is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go, America. Who's ready? I see you, Tex Nation. It is the Rick Burgess Show, and we're up and running. Here they come from the Tex Nation. The Gump's ready. Montgomery, Alabama. Kalen DeBoer is ready with a road tide. Lawrence County ready. Corbin, Kentucky ready. Gunnersville, Alabama. Pensacola, Florida. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? I don't know. Lakeview, Alabama's ready. Oh, everybody say, Burge, I'm ready to go. Everybody, let's go. Everybody, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. North Augusta, I see you. Ready for a countdown. Gulf Shores, Boaz, Lawrence County, they're all ready to go as they keep real towns in there, Greg. There's Colorado Springs, Titusville, Pennsylvania, ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We did not get Ken Osborne to help you. I'm sorry. We've got so much going on.
Greg.
No, it was on me. I should have been in here setting up. That's my job, not Greg.
I thought
that's
he
my
just
job,
went
not
from
Greg.
straight to that. To the
Hey, it ain't your problem.
Thanks for taking care of Big Brother.
No. It was completely my fault.
Ooh. Yep.
That's my fault. That's my job. And I got in there and looked, and it was top of the hour, and I told Greg that we were in the commercial break to go ahead and stop the bed music. That's all I told him. For some reason, I thought a dry version of Osborne introducing y'all was on Bank 1 and 2. I'm incorrect.
That's somehow on me, though. It's
on me.
Thanks,
I'm talking
buddy.
about
It all started with you in the loop.
Let me ask this now. Would I like for you to take the loop off? I would have.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
But
I just potted it down.
I did, and then when the commercials are over, I thought that you would have it all the way you like it.
right.
I don't know what
Greg,
you go
did
to.
I not say it was on me?
Greg,
You know
look,
what I'm saying?
What I did is I made the mistake of asking someone who had one finger in their rectal and one in their mouth, and I, as Dad would say, and I should not, and they were slopping.
Yeah.
And what I should have said is, that's my responsibility. Nobody touch it.
You don't have to do all that. Yeah.
It's my fault.
Greg, watch this on the loop. Just pot down loop, walk away.
I never knew about that.
Do you know whose fault it is? It's mine.
Yeah.
Because that's my responsibility. And here's an idea,
I don't
Rick.
know what you
Let me
want.
tell you where it all went bad.
I just got rid of
This
the
is where it
audio.
all went bad. Love.
that.
Raise your hand if you love your wife in here. My hand's
right
up.
here, right here.
My hand's up.
Love
Greg's
her.
there goes Greg.
Wish I was making out with her right now.
Well,
My hand was up. You didn't say my hand was up. Mine was up with everybody.
Adler's hand is up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody's hand is up. No, Speedy, by the way, you must be a prophet because I was running a little behind today.
Oh, Greg, no, Rick,
No,
nobody
but-
wants to know about all that.
No. It wasn't anything like that. It was one of those things where very rarely do our wives wake up when we do.
Okay.
Okay. And Sherry and I were, we were snuggly. And there was a moment where the clock went off, and my wife, I heard her beautiful little voice in the darkness saying, "Oh, I wish you'd just lay here another minute and let's just snuggle." And so
That's who he's blaming it on.
yeah, and so I
What's that
snuggled.
got to do
I
with
snuggled for 10 additional minutes. Listen, I'll tell you why, Greg, if you let me finish. And so that now I'm running 10 minutes behind. So then I hit here, and of course we hold court a minute.
Yeah.
And I got we got box seats coming, so I'm helping. We're getting all that done. I'm talking to y'all, and then I go into my office, and I'm yet to even look at email. So I'm trying to get some Hey Burgess, and I'm watching the clock, and what I realize, well, no big deal. I've still got 6 minutes when it hits the top of the hour. If Greg would just help me,
And I did. I got rid of the audio.
Well, you have help.
that
But
was
see, I wasn't worrying about that because I knew he had to get his little stuff in order. I was just making sure there's no audio playing over the commercial. That's it. That's all I was asked to do.
Listen.
I wasn't asked to set up everything.
Listen. Let me ask you this: is that how you see my job? So you talk down to my job and get a little stuff ready.
No,
you
I'm
don't
just
see me
saying,
as
I
more
don't
important.
know where you wanted to go next or all that.
No,
I
no.
figured I'm just scared of the audio.
Greg, you know whose fault it
He'll
is?
come do all that.
You know whose fault it is? It's my fault. Greg, I've said that now 5 times.
Well, you've ruined the segment and possibly the whole show.
I will
So,
tell you
but that's
this:
fine.
someone who loves intros, that hurts me that intro was that bad.
Yeah.
It'll bother me the rest of the day.
By the way, I was going to ask you, that intro music, does it hurt us on the other stuff we were talking about? With
Yeah. Well,
You over there thinking about spooning, got caught looking.
Hello, little snuggly bumpkin. No,
it's just
Adler and I have thought about that, and we love that intro so much. I think we're just waiting to be until somebody slaps us on the wrist. We're just gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, until somebody specifically says, "Hey, guys."
Well, then we ought to be able to play Tina Turner.
No. It's different.
That'd be good to me.
That's the heart of the show, and it's different. We drew attention to it.
By the way, I am covering that on YouTube, so I couldn't hear what you were hearing, and I thought you were just losing your mind. Like, what am I hearing? What am I hearing? I was like, oh no, Rick's losing his mind. But then I realized,
Why didn't baby brother take care of me? Why didn't baby brother take care of me?
I feel better now, actually. So it was.
All he cares
fine.
about is fritters. All he cares about is fritters.
Well, I wish I had one.
Greg, let me tell you what you've done. You've masterfully let the Vox seats know that's your thing.
Yeah.
So now
did
they're
you
going to
see
be
it?
bringing them all the time.
Did you see it?
Oh, yeah.
There was somebody. I'm getting his fritters ready.
Oh, we're on like a 3-week run.
I know.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Freda.
Fritters are good.
Thank you.
That was so real.
Heat it up a little bit.
So much.
Hey, I'll take a fritter home to my kids.
That's good stuff.
It's so funny how quickly they will learn a word.
Did they love it?
And within 10 minutes, Ezra's going, fitter? I'm like,
close
dude,
enough.
you didn't know what a fritter was two minutes ago, and now you're dropping the word like you're a baker.
Well, I tell you
Fitter?
what. You know what he thought? He thought, I need to learn this word.
Yes,
This
and
word
they'll
is good.
learn the things they care about.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Well, I heard Sherry also said, "Stay right here, Rick.
Is that your...
Baby brother's got you. He'll stop. He'll hit
Look, next time I didn't realize I guess I'll get his chair adjusted where he wants and get everything ready for him so he can.
He'll hit the loop
I'd hate
button.
for him to have to
Greg, and I've got a bathroom request you're not going to like. Look over here.
He'll
Let's
turn
look
it
at-
down and hit the loop, and he'll got you.
Look, somebody said, Greg, you can go ahead and go home for the weekend.
Oh, yeah, that was
they,
a good
they
line.
love the quote over here thinking about spooning and got caught looking.
That's right.
Yeah.
It
That
happens.
absolutely-
What were you thinking about?
Me? I
Fritters.
was thinking about stuff I got going on.
Hey, guys, let me say this.
All he cares about is commercials and all that.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
over
Well,
here.
I had a little
and-
mess early this
and
morning.
copy and disclaimers.
Well,
and,
you come in and tell me they got to have them all cut in 10 minutes.
I didn't.
Act like the show was going.
I said being proactive and like helping. He's got Glenn Beck right after the show.
Look,
so we
Glenn
had
Beck don't come priority over
we
any of
had
this.
about an hour. And I'm like, if there's production, you can get it done on the front end. Well, heck, I sent you into a
No, it was
tornado
fine.
spin.
You messing everything up. That's
I'm
okay.
like, I thought if there's just one or two
we can
things
do
to
that
copy, you
now.
could knock it out, and we ain't got that after the show.
We need to utilize that more now that we have the capability since we're on it.
Well, you see what happens if y'all
Well,
if y'all
I
got me
couldn't
do
do it. You're too busy spooning. We couldn't cut any commercials.
Let me go back to this for just a
I mean,
minute.
what you gonna do?
Just hold me right here. Greg works with you. He's
Greg,
got you.
Greg, let me go. Let me
Stay here with me.
Yeah, Greg, let me go ahead and warn you. This one right here, the bald wonder.
Yeah.
I got to do it, and I'm looking forward to it about the book. You know, the book stuff's all going now. I've already done 2 podcasts. I'm on with Glenn Beck today. I'm on with Feinbaum.
You gonna be able to get on there and get past that spooning?
No, listen. So is that all day?
Yes.
So listen, because let me warn you.
Leave 10 off.
Let me warn
Hey,
you.
Robert.
They wanted me to come on and be interviewed, which we're thankful. Only 4 minutes after the live show ends, I've got to run into the office to do the Glenn Beck interview. And this one right here is going to worry us to death about that all day.
I know it.
No.
First of all, hey, good call
everybody,
on that.
everybody, this ain't on me worrying.
Right.
It's about being efficient. And
Right,
this
yeah.
JA over here
He's
doesn't
not-
care about nothing.
You can't get him.
You,
was
you
fine
don't
with
care
it.
about it. He couldn't care about Glenn Beck. Don't
Rick
even know
didn't
how
wanna
to
do it.
He doesn't even know how to listen to Glenn Beck.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're right.
he couldn't care less about it. All he cares about is his commercial and some disclaimer that's on the end. It's going to make it too long.
I know.
That's more important.
By the way, y'all don't know this. Greg's off-the-air job is to make sure all the commercials get recorded and get in the system. Can y'all imagine?
well,
Can you imagine what we go through? He'll start getting upset about somebody didn't do something right about 3 hours before we ever cut it. And we're here at the whole
be
show.
proactive, Rick.
Well, we're here at the whole show. So, Speedy, I got bad news for you. I'm snuggling. All he wants is a fritter.
I know.
So it's you and Adler.
And if I don't
it's
have,
you and Adler.
and if I don't have Glenn Beck right, who you think I'm going to hear about it from?
Me.
Yeah.
Well, I wish maybe y'all could get him to do it maybe during the last segment. I mean, you got it 4 minutes
Oh,
after
we
the show.
could be live on both shows. That would be bad. That wouldn't be
good.
bad.
Yeah.
All right, so if you, we'll tell you all about that. We got a lot going on, as usual. This has been a very active week. Got some updates.
Fritters are coming, Greg. Good, Greg.
Good. Thank goodness.
Bitter.
Hey, I brought
Good news for Ezra.
I bought some breakfast balls if you want some.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Greg, would you rather have a fritter or peanuts?
The Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. All right, so we do have a lot to do on this show. A lot going on around the show. So let me kind of run down, see if we can get all this for you. All right, so let's get this on here. Programming notes. Are everybody ready? So we got the show today. We got a lot to do here. We got Hey Birds. We got interacting with you. We got some great stories today. So here are the things that are coming the weekend. The weekend will be active. So today, as we've just talked about, I mean, as this live show ends, if you're a liver, I will be running into the office to be on with Glenn Beck. We'll be talking about Men Don't Run in the Rain. Thank you, Glenn, and his staff for offering that platform. So that will be happening today. So if you listen to Glenn, that's the radio show while it runs. Now, Glenn's like us. He's got live and archives, so that interview will be live today during this live version of his show and all of his affiliates. Then it'll be on all the archives, and then they pull out stuff and weekend stuff. So it'll kind of have a life of its own. So if you're familiar with all that, I'll be on with Glenn today. So then a couple of podcasts I've done that could be dropping any day on the book tour is I did The Art of Manliness, which is a huge podcast. Mm-hmm. I did, and it'll be coming out, I think, next week. I feel pretty good about that. But just watch us on social media. When we know they're out, we'll let you know. And then yesterday, I had the honor of being on Man in the Arena. And that was another great one, which is a huge podcast. So, and they get theirs out pretty quick. So I don't think it'll be long before it's out too. And there's a lot of other things coming up, and we'll keep you posted on those. Monday, and those of you that are Paul Feinbaum fans, and that's by the millions, I will be, I think it looks like, because he's going to be doing his show from Birmingham on the SEC network and on all his radio affiliates. I think I'm going to be actually there on the set with Paul, who wrote a great endorsement of the book. He's already read the book. It was very kind of him to do that. I had somebody reach out to me and go, wait a minute, I thought your dad and Paul Feinbaum and y'all all were at war. And I told them, I said, well, have you ever watched pro wrestling? They all look like they're at war too, but then they all go have dinner together. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said, remember, some of this has been and always has been in fun. Paul actually had tremendous respect for Dad. Mm-hmm. Now, did Dad have the same respect for Paul? He did like Paul better than other sports people.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll say that. And he respected. You know what he really liked about Paul? Because Dad was a reader. He always thought Paul was a really good writer. Yeah. Which he is.
Yeah, yeah.
So anyway, I'll be on with Paul Feinbaum, I believe 4:30 Central Time.
Yeah, on Monday.
On Monday,
the
5:30 Eastern on Monday. So.
Now next week, and the reason he's in town is the SEC baseball tournament.
Correct.
And a lot of folks, and just let me finish. Good gosh.
He's not talking to me. He's talking to Greg.
Is that a lot of people look at this week? I mean, they take off, they come. It's just Hoover does a great job. It's just fun. They got different sessions throughout the day, games all the time.
A lot of LSU
and a lot of folks look at this week as sports wise is one of their favorite weeks, just to go enjoy yourself and have a good time, especially if you like baseball. But also just you have people there that don't follow baseball, but just it's a great social event. Everybody's there hanging out, and Paul's doing his show there on location, and I think you on the set with him is going to be gold.
Yeah, he's showing Paul's endorsement of the book. This was very, very kind. Paul and I had a very good conversation about the start of the Rick Burgess show and the state of our industry, and then he said he would love to read the book, and he did, and he has put out his endorsement of it.
That's
so
great.
I appreciate him doing that. It was very kind of him to do that. So tubers, y'all can see that right there. And I put it out on social media some too.
And behind the scenes, his staff is really good. And we share the same Coca-Cola patio at Regents Traditions. So this past Wednesday, at the end of the show, when we were breaking down, his crew was coming in.
Wow,
and,
they're set up.
And,
Wow.
and
Got a lot of stuff.
it is a lot more folks. I was
Yes.
counting about 18.
Can I tell you what I don't understand?
18, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, just people that are pulling cable and all the way up to producers and all that. But yeah, it was a
Big pedestal. With his name. and
All we
yeah.
have is Gary.
Yeah. Hey,
We had Gary, and
hey,
he was-
Robert.
Yeah.
I will say this: listening to the archive, the equipment once we got it dialed in, actually sounded really good.
Yeah,
It
I
did.
think so.
Yeah, the
I
archive
think so.
sounded great. Tom, great job on that, and thanks for helping us getting dialed in on that.
Yeah.
So the other thing was what was odd because Paul was there Wednesday, right?
Yeah,
why
he
they
was
were
there. I saw him after the live show.
Okay, here's what I didn't understand. So they started trying to get me on the show yesterday, and I had other things which I'll tell you about today.
Oh gosh.
And I said I can't be on such a short notice. We told their producers, so then I just text Paul and said, "Hey man, just so he knew, I'm sorry. It was just such last minute. I can't be on today. We're trying to reschedule for Monday." He said, "Oh, good, because I'll be in Birmingham then, and you can just be on with me. It actually works out better." And oh, by the way, because I just landed back in Birmingham, and I'm like, did he leave Wednesday? Have to fly back to Charlotte, then fly back to Birmingham in 24 hours?
Wow.
That I thought he was kind of here to stay. He would do the golf tournament and
Yeah.
Well, doesn't he live here again?
not yet.
But he purchased property because they did a
Yeah.
article on it.
He will be here. Yeah. He
Yeah.
said he's going to continue to do the show for Charlotte, I think, for a little bit longer. But yes, he is moving back here. So we got that. And I think what we're seeing is the release of the book, especially since it's about Dad. It's got such a broader reach and it's starting to develop a life of its own, which is very exciting. It's also going to bring people back to the show because now there's people that are getting the book, and I'm starting to see some of that aren't familiar with the show, but now the book's going to bring them to the show. So it's all kind of churning. Same way with the new podcast. Very similar. Strange Encounters is now having a more broader reach. People are pulling through Blaze TV and all that are being pulled to that. And episode 2 of that, if you're a Blaze subscriber, you get that tonight. If you're not, it's available wherever you get podcasts tomorrow. Adler, am I right on that?
Correct. Tomorrow morning.
Hey, what'd you think about that episode?
It's fantastic.
Adler, I mean, I was looking at you. You were like, wow, that was you as a producer of that. You seem to be, I think our first episode kind of laid the groundwork, but boy, we jumped right into the battle, didn't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Blake Prime, you guys have talked about him a bunch on the show, and the story that he has to tell is about spiritual warfare is incredible. It's amazing.
Yeah, you're going to hear somebody who didn't just talk about spiritual warfare, actually experienced it and was right on the front lines. And he tells his story this weekend on Strange Encounters. So be sure you get that wherever you get podcasts. So we got a lot going on here. I mean, we got a lot going on, and we are enjoying every minute of it. It's really everything with this is really starting. This new endeavor really starting to churn. Y'all have been so encouraging. Everybody here on the team. There is no team better than you three. It's an honor to be with you guys and just having a blast. And you know what? There's so much going on, but you guys make it run smooth, except for Greg when I asked him to help me with an intro.
Just one thing.
But other than that.
Okay, Spooner.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. That's right, baby. Been cleared multiple times. Thanks for being with us today. Oh, we're going to talk a little bit about U.S. Tax Shield. Okay, I know. Some of you are out there and you owe over $10,000 in back taxes, and you just, you know what the largest collection agency in the country is? There's 3 letters.
Oh, yeah.
IRS. Nobody does it better. No one's more scary. Yeah, they'll garnish wages. Oh, yeah. They'll take you business. They will. And you need to get this done. Let's stop the madness, okay? Let's alleviate these problems. Why don't you call U.S. Tax Shield? Now they're ready. They know what to do, okay? They can help you. The Fresh Start program is something you may qualify for. If you owe $10,000 or more, new laws may allow them to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Did you know something that U.S. Tax Shield knows? I didn't know this. They know it. Maybe you didn't know it. Did you know that the government wants to resolve this too? You know when you got a problem and the person you got the problem with, and you find out, well, they want to get rid of it too, then you can really start to getting it done. Now, when the people that you're in conflict with don't want to solve the problem, now that's different. But they do want to solve it. U.S. Tax Shield, A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. Call them today. 1-800-769-7340. Or, if you can't, Burge, I'm driving. Okay. Then go to rickburgessshow.com. Under sponsors, the number's right there too. Mention the show when you talk to them, okay? Some things to do. I will share in a few moments. And I talked about it months ago and still finally dealt with it yesterday because of my youngest son that's here on earth with me. I have 5, 4 still with me. And the youngest of those 4, number 4 out of the 5, young Broderick, is, we have so many Burgess birthdays in May.
It's loaded.
And
There you are.
there you are. And we've got
Loaded.
Brody's birthday, and he's tried to get me to explain this. He goes, why do you say that of all the kids that I was born on a strange day? Why do you keep saying that? I said, I don't know why. Something about May 23rd, I just can't lock on.
You can't lock it. Don't stay with
Something about 23rd.
23.
I get it.
Because it makes you go, is it 24th?
Right.
23rd?
Well, he says I keep confusing his birthday with our dad's birthday because I keep thinking he was born on the 21st. And he's like, I think Pop was January 21st, Dad. But then I thought, no, Pop's January 26th, isn't he?
Something like that.
So we don't know.
I
don't
can't even
know.
remember Taylor's birthday.
No, that's
don't
right.
look at him.
Right.
For a while, my daughters, I couldn't remember if it was June 20th or 25th.
Okay, so
For
so
years.
I'm not alone in this.
Okay.
So I keep and then you also have this was odd of all of our kids are loud, they're up front, they'll take the mic, they'll step onto the stage, they'll do it. Not this one. This one wants to be behind the camera, out of the limelight, and we didn't know this about him. So, Burgess says we're big birthday people.
Oh, yeah.
So we do extravagant birthdays. And we didn't find out till he finally got old enough, I guess, where he thought he could say something to his parents. He didn't like all that. And I remember him talking to Mom, and
He was miserable.
and he was like, Mom, I don't like all these extravagant birthdays. And she said, what do you mean? He says, I just feel like it's just overwhelming to me. You got all these kids running around, all this stuff, and I'm like at
God
the center
deliver.
of it. Yeah.
Doing it big then.
Yeah, and so anyway, so when it comes to
All these
birthdays,
bouncy houses.
he's you got to watch him. Well, he had an iPhone that he would not upgrade for any reasons. He got a little bit of speed in him.
I get it on that, though. I hate what comes with upgrade.
I do too. But Greg,
I can't
Greg,
get the stuff to go over. What's this? What's your Yahoo? God,
Yahoo.
address. What's the address?
That'd be
It's
Apple
not
ID.
Yahoo.
No, there was something else.
It's not Yahoo, but
your Yahoo.
gosh,
Yeah, something.
that felt good. Even I
What's
did.
your
Even
MySpace
I-
login, Greg? What's your MySpace?
You're about right.
So
The only reason I ever swapped phones because it broke.
think of the irony of this.
Oh.
Right. Well, that's what happened here. Think of the irony of this, Adler, based on what you do for a living and what he does for a living is similar.
Gmail.
Imagine the irony of this. That's different. Yahoo. Imagine the irony of this. Here is a guy who has a company that does video production, editing, all that. His iPhone was so broken the camera wouldn't even work in it. I mean, it's all broken. I mean, you could cut your fingers on it. It's got so
Okay,
many
maybe
breaks.
I would have swapped that one.
No, when he presented it to the Apple people yesterday, we said, "Let us do this. This will be your birthday present from us." Okay. The guy looked at it and just kind of handed it back and said, "I can't even take this on a trade-in.
Oh, wow.
I don't. This is so old." When he said it, it didn't even have a number tied to it. It was SE, Apple SE. The guy like he was so young, he was like, "I don't even remember that we ever made this phone."
A model he'd never seen.
Of course, that bogged us down.
I bet, yeah.
So yes,
Which you loved.
I was so dreading.
Believe me, we know.
And my phone was getting where it wouldn't hold a charge. Some days the text wouldn't work. They would just freeze.
Yeah.
This is, Greg, you taught me this. This is how they get you.
Oh, they got you.
Even when you say, "I'll keep this phone for the rest of my life," you know what Apple says? No, you won't.
No, you will not.
You will not.
We'll
ruin that phone
We'll
for
give you enough problems. You'll address it.
And then Sherry got to where hers, like, she couldn't even get email to load, and things would freeze up. We both had we were like 11s, I think it's the last time we updated. And so finally we just trudged on in. What a terrible feeling. First of all,
Once you get in it, you can't get out.
First of all, can I tell the Apple people this? I'm a big logo guy, love marketing. You have a white building with a white apple on it. We can't even see what the building is.
Rick, that's called white on white.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't even tell. You look and go, "Where's that Apple thing?"
Yeah.
You can't
Okay, so
even see.
you couldn't find the apple.
The sun's not hitting it just right.
Could y'all not make the apple a little more prominent where
Adler,
we can
this
see?
segment's
Make
gonna
it
bother
red
you.
for
Wait,
Pete's sake.
look at that. How do you even see that?
Yeah, you
I mean,
missed that.
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody knows it looks like that.
Nah.
well,
It's white on silver.
apparently my family didn't
This
know
is
where
going
it
to
was.
bother you, buddy.
I think
Just
Apple
hang
needs
in
to be
there.
red. If you're going to use it, it's got to be red.
I'd go with black. I mean,
Black
something
apple? No, red.
red would be great.
Red.
Red.
What about
red.
a white apple on black?
Red delicious.
That'd be fine.
I like black and white.
That'd be fine.
okay,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I'm
We
not
don't see
hey,
color.
I'm not going to live my life.
don't
being-
see color.
being
He doesn't
color.
see it.
But and then that way the colorblind people could still find it.
Yes.
But
So
my
it
family
all started with you
my
not-
family rode around the parking lot. They couldn't find the store.
Okay,
and
well,
I'm
I'm
like,
big sorry.
it's here. Yeah, I'm like, guys.
Can't find the store.
Well, I found it. I knew where it was, but they didn't. Apparently, and a young Broderick acted like he never even knew Apple existed.
Well, according to his phone, he probably did.
Probably not.
Yeah.
He probably never been there.
Well, y'all know Apple bricks. They brick their old phones. That's the term for slowing down the older phones.
Oh yeah.
They purposefully do it.
What do you call
so
it?
you have to upgrade. They're bricking it.
Bricking it.
Yeah, they turn it into a brick.
What
I
they
know.
did, Rick, they bricked your
My
phone.
dad still has an 8.
An 8.
An 8 because it has the home button.
Yeah, Mom.
Oh,
Instead
the
of, you know, when
click.
they went, they had the little click because of him
Yep.
not being able to function and see
Oh,
it.
wow.
And that click knows he's home.
Yeah, yeah.
And he can talk to Siri.
Absolutely.
So that one hasn't bricked yet. Is it even?
No, he has to keep it plugged in most of the time.
Right.
But-
Yeah.
Won't hold a charge.
Yeah, it won't hold a charge.
And some of the updates, it's
Brick.
like, hey, your phone can't be updated because it's not,
And then you go in there,
You haven't
Because it's
spent
10 years
1,000.
old.
Yeah.
and they got you because, of course, Greg. Just I could hear you in there. Well, the chargers that we
Oh.
have right now, those aren't going to work.
They change them.
Yeah, they changed the charger too. So I
yeah,
got
they
to
do.
wait.
And they're not going to give you the little block. You got to go buy it to
Oh,
plug your chip.
oh,
They
yeah.
don't give you where you can go to the USB or whatever. But
Yeah.
but they ain't you got to get a new block too.
That's how they get you.
something bucks.
$39 for a charging cord.
Yep.
A cord?
$39.
Oh.
Smackaroo.
You need to go to Amazon for that. I mean, my goodness.
It was.
Of course, they know that you need it now.
Right.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, you're going to leave and go, well, one day I'll get a charger.
Mm.
Well, my phone will be dead and I'm waiting on Amazon to ship it to me. But I save money.
That's how they listen. That's a
That is
huge
how they get you.
revenue they get
Yes.
on
Oh,
that.
y'all
So
talking
that's
about-
where they make their money.
Y'all talking about money? What's wrong?
The little dongle, which is not a bad word.
Watch
Wait
your
a
mouth.
minute.
Right.
Then
I know.
you have to
Family
go-
show.
Who you calling little dongle?
When they have to go from like the the different side, and it was for the headphone port.
Yeah.
The headphone jack or whatever. When they first introduced that, that was one of the largest revenue sources for Apple. That tiny little thing.
Yep.
That they charge, I think, like $15 for.
That's how they get you.
Probably 10 cents to make, maybe less.
In China.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Hanging out today. Lots to do. Vox seats coming up. We'll have a Burgess ball battle. See if somebody can win a little cash today. We've got Hey Burge, Hey Burge. We got your phone calls. We got the stories of the day. All that coming up. So go to the Apple Store. And y'all know this. I've talked about this in the past. That's the reason why I put it off. Remember how long ago? There's two things that Speedy cannot believe. The state of my phone, he can't believe that when he heard me talking about it needed to be upgraded, that I still hadn't done it, and he can't believe I've still got something in storage in Decatur, Alabama.
Can't.
Because you thought when we talked, these two things were getting resolved, and I didn't resolve any of them.
No.
Until yesterday. I do not like the Apple Store. I don't like going near it. I don't even like driving past it.
Sorry.
It's not my atmosphere in there. I don't belong in there. They know I don't belong in there. I covered that about 4 months ago. When I step into that place, I could not be more awkward. I could not be more out of place, uncomfortable. I don't want to be here. And I think they sense it. It's almost like I feel like I'm prey. I feel like they're the predators. I don't know what they're talking about. They know I don't know. They know that I'm dependent on them. They know I have no hope without them. And it's a rarity because this is their time. I sense, maybe I'm overselling this a little bit. I almost sense this is their time to get me back, and I'm not sure what they're getting me back for, but I feel it. You know, none of them played sports.
You don't know that.
Have you been in there?
Yes, I've been in there.
If you can get them to look up from their phone, okay.
Does Dungeons and Dragons count as a sport?
It does not, but I wish I'd have known more about it. By the way, can I ask all of you this? Got waited on by a nice young man. Do you find yourself, I know you, Speedy, with secondhand embarrassment, probably not. I think I know the answer from Adler and Greg. If you're talking to someone, and I'm just going to tell you what the situation was, and he had a Band-Aid on his ear.
On his ear?
Do you want to ask what happened?
Is it on the earlobe?
It's over the top of his ear.
Is he having to cover a earring?
One time he was telling me something really important about what we needed to do to get this phone and then transfer everything over from my old phone. And it's like I wasn't listening because I kept staring at the Band-Aid trying to figure it out.
Cut off.
Because in my mind, I was like, Band-Aid, Band-Aid, Band-Aid.
Yeah, Band-Aid, big Band-Aid.
And of course,
just come on out. Hey, what happened to your ear, man?
Would y'all do that?
No,
probably
I don't think
not.
I would.
Probably not.
Hey, what's
probably
that on
come
your
back.
ear?
I got a mole that has hair coming out, and I had to get it cut off.
So okay.
And then what do you say then?
I don't know if you cut them off for that.
Okay.
So this is how it would have gone. Okay, I can help you. First of all, let's go ahead and cut off Find Your Phone. It was right there when I should have said, hey, what happened to your ear?
Can we just get past that first?
Why
Somebody hit you?
Right. And then I need to stop asking questions. Have you cut off Find Your Phone? I don't even know where that is.
What is it? Find Your Phone.
I don't know why I have to cut that off.
Do I have that?
By the way,
yes, you have it.
By the way, the trade-in, Speedy, it's going to hurt you on what they charge for phones. You know what the trade-in is? $180. That's all they give.
You're so ancient.
Right.
They gave you 180.
But
how was the condition?
It wasn't great. My phone been beat up a little bit. How about a question that you asked me? If you're a person, don't even ask me if I want a protective case. I'm one of those people. If I don't have a protective case, my phone will not get through the first day.
Another upcharge, but you got to.
I got to have it. They've got me. I see they own me in there, and they know they own me. I know nothing.
Do you have Apple Care on it?
Well, see, Greg told me that's how they get you.
That is.
How they get
I'm just saying, if you have Apple Care, a lot of people don't carry a case because if something happens to it, you pay $25, go in there, they fix it.
Okay, so I want to keep going to get my phone fixed.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, and that's just like when they say your warranties on appliances and everything else. That's how they get you.
Well, you don't see that if I just would put something on it where it wouldn't break.
No,
I wouldn't. Yeah,
that's not. I'm just telling you what they say.
Well,
I
think that's stupid.
Okay, you drop it in the parking lot, shatters. You just take it to them, they fix it.
What
for
about I
$25?
drop it in the parking lot and it doesn't shatter?
I guess.
How about
doesn't that make more sense?
Yeah.
How about what it costs once you make them where if you drop them they don't shatter?
Most of them don't now, but I mean, it could
they're
be maybe,
the little thin things. You sit down with it in your pocket, done.
Gosh, trying to talk to y'all is so hard.
But I walk in there and I know they're going to want to know things that I don't know.
Oh, I don't know any passwords.
Greg referred to it as a Yahoo. But
that's how far back I went.
But I'll tell you what I was ready for this time. I knew my Apple ID. I knew it by heart.
I have no idea what mine is.
I knew it. I was ready.
You don't know your Apple?
No, I don't have a clue.
So it was a nice young guy. I was lost. There was so much going on. It was happening so fast. And my only negative is I got there first, and because I have to get settled. Then the wife comes in second, and of course then the young adult son, he's 10 minutes after we're supposed to be there because he's in some meeting and he's making his way over, and then he can't find the store, and so he's got some phone that, like I say, that cave people used, and it's broken, and it's all. So Sherry and I will say that the system has gotten better. We're clicking along pretty good. We're clicking along pretty good, and when they saw his phone, it's like they let us know. Sherry and I, our phones were, cloud this and cloud that, and here's a cloud and there's a cloud. Things are moving, and things
So
are coming. Theirs are coming alive. They put his on there, and it's like the whole. It's like as soon as they put Brody's phone and tried to transfer, Tim Cook called. What are y'all doing? Who's done this? His phone sat there. The transfer of those two phones, it took forever.
Oh, yeah.
It went back to the old days, back when it used to take forever.
Okay.
And finally, I was like, "Well, do you care if we leave you?"
This is your birthday.
I'd love to get back. I'd love to get back to my life out there. But one thing that I felt like this. Hey, man. Hey, Band-Aid ear. You're a good guy. You left me a little quick.
Oh, over going to Brody.
Well, he left me.
Oh,
completely.
to go to somebody else.
Well, he saw how long it was going to take Brody. It's like
So he said, "I'm out."
To this day, I don't know whether he was kidnapped. I don't know what happened to him. No, he disappeared from the store. I couldn't find him anywhere.
Yeah,
and so
his ears started hurting.
So when I looked, where I had a problem is I couldn't get the X deal to load back, and it was saying I don't like what we've done here. I couldn't get my old text. They weren't coming.
When was your last update?
They went away. Stay with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so I was going, help, and I start looking around, and he's gone. And so I walk over.
Did you scream help?
I walk over to the person. Of course, he told me his name. I couldn't remember.
No.
I walk over and I said, "Hey,
remember you had
Band-Aid guy,
I said, no, I did, Speedy. You beat me to it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Tribute to Mickey Dean.
Yeah.
I walked over and there was a person. I said, "Hey, I can't find the person who was helping us." She goes, "Well, who was it?" I said, "Band-Aid ear guy." and listen, and she goes, "Oh." And she starts looking around, and she said, "I think his name was."
He's on break.
I can't remember what she said. We never found him. We never found him. He vanished into like
vapor.
Y'all were such a problem. He quit.
Yes, Greg. I think Brody's phone was so,
I'm out.
and I didn't know. And I kept asking questions that he apparently found to be elementary. And I think he just thought, if I can get away from these three, because Sherry's not any better than me. Sherry is technically dangerous too.
Yeah.
The thing that makes Sherry dangerous is she's willing to try. At least I go, just don't touch it. She'll start touching, moving. I mean, she'll try anything. That doesn't work. You ever touch that? Touch that right? Honey, you're touching everything. The phone, and then she'll get you into a place where you're like, I don't even know how you got me here. How'd I get back to where I was? So I will say this: start experimenting with the cloud a little bit.
Oh, here we go.
Found my old text. Had to go there and said, sync with the cloud. And
That old cloud thing, I just don't even like the way it feels.
But I looked up, I was only getting like 2 texts, and they were brand new.
Yeah.
And I was like, where's my old text? I said, I got important things in those old texts.
Right.
I don't want to have to go back and rebuild our group text again.
No.
And eventually I found something that says, I went in there and I actually Googled around. I can't get my old text on new phone. And they told me some things, and I went to the cloud and synced it. And then they came on in then.
Wow, you hacked it.
Man,
You're not only
You're a
handyman,
hacker.
you're a tech guy.
You're
By the
something
way,
else, buddy.
by the way, have you ever had to reload Instagram and X and you don't know your username or passwords for all your accounts?
So important.
It's not good.
I don't know any.
At one time, I had upgrade regret. I thought, well, I've lost everything. So I like my phone to work the way I want it to work, and I couldn't. It was like, well, I've upgraded this phone. Now it'll never be the same. Now I've got a new phone I can't use.
Somebody asked here on the text line, when does your shift at Apple Store start, since you're now a genius?
Not trying to brag, but I do have a functioning phone today. It wasn't easy. I fought hard, and I would like to know where Band-Aid ear went. He vanished.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. All here. Speedy, Greg Adler, brand new hour. Hello, America. Are you ready for another hour? Thank you. Vox seats fill later. Burgess ball battle still to come. Hey, Burge, your phone calls and the stories of the day. And we thank you for being with us. Strap it on, America. Let's go. Many of you ask, who is that wailing on the lead guitar when we use this intro? There's a couple of them. That is Ryan Greenwood. Ryan Greenwood, who worked with the Rick and Bubba Show for many, many years. Dear friend. And, of course, played guitar for Mr. Lucky. And that is him, wailing on guitar. That is actually a Mr. Lucky original that we use. You can actually get the full song and the entire album wherever you get music. Just look for Mr. Lucky. Fat Chance is the name of the album, and Age of Miracles is the name of that song. Okay, so we got a lot to cover starting the hour. We told you Strange Encounters Episode 2 coming out this weekend. We will also get the interviews from the show on location at the Celebrity Pro-Am. Those are coming to the YouTube channel. We have another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold episode that will drop this weekend. And since I was with Jan Broderick yesterday, he said, yes, you can tell the audience with no hesitation that the next episode of Tales from the Camp House, the Burgess Bass Battle, that episode will be ready and will be available to the audience over Memorial Day weekend next weekend. So you should be getting that next week, Adler. So that's coming to you next week.
I'm nervous about that. I forgot what even happened, what I said, what we did.
I agree. I know you got sunburned. I know that.
Yes, you did. I got sunburned real good.
Yep, you did. And that one,
showing them guns.
You're right. You know, when an episode like that's coming out and it's closer to when it happened, you can remember. You remember also in this episode coming out on Memorial Day weekend to our YouTube channel, he mic'd everybody. Completely. There was never a time you did not that any of us would have a mic on.
I forgot about that.
And we also had our own cameraman, and there was a drone. So this should be a little bigger production than the first two episodes.
Oh no.
So anyway, that's coming out next weekend for those of you that keep asking me about that. Okay. And I'll be on Glenn Beck later today talking about Men Don't Run in the Rain. If you catch Beck, catch that interview. I look forward to that today.
Can I tell you something that I realized yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Just real quick, back to the Regions Tradition. Mm-hmm. Doug Barron, who won the Regions Tradition, the actual tournament last year, he's a professional he's a senior PGA champions golfer. I went to school with him, and I didn't even realize it. He went to Mississippi State.
Did he really?
Yes.
Really? Same time you were there?
Yes.
How long were you there?
A couple of years, I think. Mm-hmm. Anyway, it hit me. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's Doug. Mm-hmm. And he went on, played golf there, of course, and then went on, had a great career, and now he's.
Did you see him Wednesday?
No, I saw. I don't know how in the world I missed it, But I was watching some video, and they were talking about last year's winner and all this stuff. And, the Golf Channel, every afternoon, like mid-afternoon, it currently, like for this tournament and in years past, it has 2 hours of the tournament that day. And they were like, last year's winner, Doug Barron's 3 under after round 1 or whatever. I went, wait a minute. And then he turned around, and I saw his face. I'm like, that's Doug. And I didn't realize it.
My best friend, Doug.
Yeah,
Greg,
but I'm like, how about that? That is so cool.
It's the same way you and I feel every time someone's arrested and they show the picture and we go, we went to school with him.
Yeah, we actually hung out.
But isn't that amazing? I mean, it's been, I don't know how many years.
How about that?
A lot. And I'm like, wow, so he's a successful golfer, and I didn't even know it.
Doug.
So
that was kind of cool.
Couple of music stories today.
What's up, Doug?
Hey, Dougie. Greg, where are you on country icon George Strait? I know we're leaving your area of expertise.
I don't like him.
You don't like him? Can you just say I'm not into his music, but you don't like him?
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm not a fan of his music, and his whole. He's huge. I mean, he's one of the biggest stars in the history of that. But
doesn't he have some nickname like he's the king of all country, the troubadour?
It's just a little slow for me, and he's one of them in concert. He looks like a statue.
Okay,
gets a ticket for loitering on stage.
Okay, so this emotional moment here is not going to touch Greg too much.
Gracious,
but I'm
what
sure
has
he's
he
a
done
good
to
person.
you?
And he was in that one movie, terrible actor.
Okay,
did y'all see that movie?
Terrible music, terrible actor.
What was that?
Why'd you ask him
for this?
I'm just saying
for this response.
Maybe terrible is a little strong.
No, I don't.
Can you call it? Can you, even though you apparently don't like him, can you give him his due and say he is a legend? Though.
Oh, he's as big as they get.
No, just because somebody's big doesn't mean you have to like them.
No,
they're
he's
huge. No,
huge.
I would not listen to George Strait music either. That's not my thing.
So you don't like him either?
The Burgess brothers. The Burgess brothers. We don't like George Strait's music. Yeah. There it is. We said it. We like him. We respect his legendary status.
You see, all my exes live in Texas. Was that one of his?
I don't know that. I don't know.
That's a bad one.
Because Greg, then I would have to listen to the music.
It just seems like instead of saying you
He's
don't like
huge
something, you
star,
say, hey, it's not my favorite. I'm not really into that.
So he is all my.
But it's like when somebody.
Well, what does it mean when you say it's not my favorite? Doesn't that mean you don't like it?
Well, because I think if something was on, you wouldn't start spitting.
Let me
Carrying your love with me.
I'm not saying.
Don't even know what you mean.
I'm not saying that he's not a good singer or a good musician. I ain't one of them.
Just not our
he's
thing.
so popular because he ain't no good. I'm sure he's extremely talented.
It'd be like somebody saying.
I fall asleep when he starts.
Well, it's just like somebody saying.
There's actually a minion mad at you now.
Write this down.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Write this down.
We don't know, Adler. We don't know the catalog at all.
No, I don't like any of that.
Because we didn't listen to it.
Amarillo by Morning. Now that's a song.
Amarillo by Morning. Now that one I know. But what you could say, you might as well be talking. When somebody comes to you, I mean, there's legends out there right now, Speedy, in mariachi music. Or mariachi, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mariachi music. I mean, Mexican mariachi music, legendary entertainers. Do you listen to that?
That's a little extreme, buddy.
Okay.
I listen to Tejano
Of course you
almost
do.
at least once a week.
Because when you eat Mexican food?
Tejano music is awesome. And if you don't like it.
When the little band comes to your table at the restaurant, you're not at a concert.
No, I listen to Tejano music in my van riding around.
While eating nachos at a restaurant.
It makes me feel like
you don't.
It makes me feel like I'm back in San Antonio. I enjoy listening to Tejano music.
Greg, you would have thought that he lived in San Antonio his whole life and raised his kids there.
Exactly.
The way he talks about San Antonio.
It was first grade through ninth grade. Those are pretty important years.
They're formative years.
But I've noticed something about y'all when it comes to music. Y'all can just not dislike something and go, that's not my favorite. I don't even pay attention to it. Y'all just I hate him. I don't like him.
I didn't say hate.
He did.
No one said hate.
No, I did, but I had to rephrase it.
Yeah,
okay.
But the people up there going, oh, Greg, hey, don't like it.
Check yes or no. Come on. Check yes or no.
There's not one song. Not one. Greg, if you gave me a ticket and drove me to the concert and gave me a half a case, I wouldn't take it.
You wouldn't take
nope,
it.
Wouldn't go.
Okay. Would you try to cut a deal to keep the half a cake?
Maybe. Okay.
I cross my heart. My
Will you
goodness.
stop?
It's
Will you stop?
classics.
Will you
Have
just
you
stop?
seen the movie Pure Country?
No.
Please watch it.
Okay. I'm excited.
Hey, let me tell you, you can't watch it, Speedy, because you have secondhand embarrassment.
It ain't horrible, but it's
It's tough.
So you hate gospel music and George Strait?
No, I don't hate gospel
Who
music.
said he hated gospel music?
He said it. He said it. He said that too.
What do you mean? Who said it?
I didn't mean it like that.
No, that's exactly what you said.
We were talking about that American Idol kid, and you're like, ugh, gospel music sucks.
He did. He did.
It's not my favorite. I just don't listen to a lot.
Here we go. He doesn't like.
But I do like the old school when you. What was it? That was San Antonio by morning. I like Pat Barker singing.
Oh, he always does this. Greg, like he has people he gives a pass on. For some reason,
he's a local guy.
He's
incredible.
This is just a guy we went to
and
school
we love
with.
Roy. We love his daddy Roy.
Back to going to school. His family ran the local funeral home, and Greg loves this kid. He loves him singing.
Speaking of country music, do y'all
different bunch. It's a different song. His daddy was the worship leader at Meadowbrook.
Yes,
okay.
Rick.
I'm sorry. And a little every now and then we go help Toby.
Yeah,
no, I'm just
and he gave us a speech, inspirational speech at the state championship game. Big Roy.
You want to comment on that?
Yeah, I loved Roy. And but anyway, but Pat, Pat, he's one of these true bass singers. Yeah, and he's got I forget the name of the little group he's in.
Oh, don't ever get Greg started on Pat Barker.
Oh, he's good.
But he doesn't really like any other.
But George Strait's not.
No, George Strait. I'm just not going. I'm not interested at all.
Wow.
In any of it. I'm not. I don't dislike him. I'm not saying he's not talented. I'm none of that.
He's no Riley Green.
No, not even close.
Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg. Hey, by the way, Jamie Johnson got me yesterday. I was sitting in the van. I listened to In Color, and it got me. It got me.
That's a good
great
song.
Oh, my goodness. It got me again.
Never even told you the George Strait story.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX or go to rickburgessshow.com.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin capted pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Hey, we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigbox. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Okay. All right. Thanks, Greg. From Tex Nation, Greg has trashed George Strait. He's upset all those fans. He's trashed gospel music. He's upset those fans. And
music.
then
Don't throw gospel music in there.
You did, though.
And then,
No, I just said I don't listen to a lot of it.
You said you didn't like it.
And then
I didn't mean it like that.
The texter says, Greg, why don't you go ahead and just see if we can go for the three for the trifecta. Want to trash Nick Saban before we're done today?
Yeah.
He's a little overrated.
Some Dale Earnhardt.
A little overrated.
Rotate.
Bash Dale Earnhardt, too. Let's just keep going.
Don't even go there.
Yo, Greg.
Well, I mean, you're on the roll.
Hey, some things you can't kid about.
Okay, let's look at Sell My House.
Somebody does Hobie like George Strait. That's true.
I like him. I loved him.
Sell
Took
My
no one
House
above
fast or remove your brother fast. Go to, if you got a house that you don't know what to do with, maybe you inherited it, maybe you got a fixer-upper you meant to do, you never got around to it, you bought some land, an old house on it, whatever the case may be, Sell My House Fast can help you. 25 years they've been doing this. Good people. Selling new houses, old houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses. And they do this at a fair price, and they close fast. You won't even deal with a real estate agent, okay? They'll do all the clean it up, haul stuff off, any kind of repairs that need to be done. They'll do all that. They're going to give you cash, and you can quit worrying about this house, okay? Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504, or get all the information and that phone number I just gave you by going to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Can I try the story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody on the Text Nation, you never have to question his lyrics. I'm looking at Amarillo by morning. Who's this girlfriend?
All right.
Lost my wife and girlfriend somewhere along the way. Do you have something on the side?
Oh, wow.
Okay, but anyway, so let's look. Here's the story.
Don't like it. Sorry.
Got it. Got it, Greg.
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
And the majority of these people, including Adler, are pretending to like it because they somehow it makes them be, sharp.
It's trying to be sharp. Oh,
Sorry, that was Tim McGraw.
This is when you do your
like
thing.
Tim
He's right about
He
this.
does his thing. No, if he's not into it, he claims you're faking.
Yeah, he
No.
does
says
that.
you're
He
gay.
does
doesn't
that.
work
Like
in
when I'm
everything.
nice to somebody, he goes, he's not real.
What's that got to do with George Strait?
He likes it, and you're trying to act like he's faking liking.
He is, because it makes him a more serious musician.
I don't want to build a Burgess nation and go against all who oppose us, but in this particular moment, with these types of artists, baby brother is correct.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not saying you're that way. Greg did, but
Greg did.
but I didn't. there are people who will just throw out like you Dylans, you George Straits,
Beatles,
and they'll claim to like them just because they think that makes them sound more deep and I'm all into the troubadour and all that. But here, if I could get to the story, and I know it's not going to impact Greg.
What George do?
Yeah, all of that's very accusatory, and that is y'all need to start saying allegedly before and after every sentence when y'all accuse me of that kind of stuff.
I know you like to fit in the music group, so I think you're susceptible to this kind of thing.
Where's your gavel?
I listen to all three of those bands by myself when no one's around, nobody's looking, and I'm sitting in my car by myself, and I'm tapping my toe, my tiny little toe. You make fun of that, Greg?
Yeah. How much percentage of your life do you listen to George Strait?
I mean, not a percentage of my life, but I'll turn it on every once in a while. I like that old 90s country. It makes me feel like I'm a kid again, man. It makes me feel good. Please.
You didn't come
so
from
mean to me about
You didn't come from that world.
Listen, if you're going to defend George
if you
Strait,
say San Antonio.
To the textures, if y'all going to defend him, at least learn how to spell his last name.
Thank you, Greg. Well said, buddy.
All right, I'm done.
All right, the king of country music.
Yeah.
Which Greg agrees with that.
Yeah,
he's an
huge.
icon.
Huge.
By the way, super wealthy. Super
Oh,
wealthy.
of course.
May find that, Greg.
And he earned it.
Yes.
Because he writes songs, not just performs them.
Hey, a bunch of people love him. I ain't one of them, but there's a lot that do.
Greg, we got it.
We know that part about
every time
you.
you say something, you don't have to say that.
Adler don't realize.
At a performance in Philadelphia last week, George Strait performed his song from 2011. Greg, not one of your favorites. I'll Always Remember You. Is that one of yours, Adler?
I don't
know that song.
My favorite is Speedy acting like he has something to do with George Strait.
No, I just don't hate him.
Okay.
No, I just don't hate
not a
him.
hater.
I don't hate
You're
him.
not
That
a
was
hater.
wrong.
Speedy.
Hate was the wrong word.
You're normal like me and you.
I'm not saying that I'm in love with him,
not
but
a
I
fan
don't
of
hate
his
him.
music. That's it.
Well, there's a post where he went into a speech letting everybody know in that song that he was now singing it to his fans because he's about to retire.
I thought he retired a few years back. He's
I
kind
did
of like,
too.
Here we go.
Greg, you wouldn't believe who brought him on stage.
It's like kind of
Lee
like Corso.
We were running for it.
I'm not kidding about that, though. Adler, are you being serious? I really thought he retired a few years ago.
I did too.
But the fans now say he's singing this song, I'll Always Remember You, to them. And George Strait fans are all watching him sing this, give this little speech in the middle of it, and they're squalling.
There you
Take
go.
that, Greg.
Y'all,
I was squalling when I heard the song.
He did a Cowboy Rides Away tour. It concluded in 2014. That was supposed to be his last thing. What does he kiss?
Ozzy? Is he Ozzy? He's retired a bunch too.
Look at you drafting with Greg just a little.
Well, there's,
Do y'all like any? Because one criticism of the new country is y'all don't like it. So that's
We
do
like,
you
I
not
like some of it. Greg and I like outlaw country. In the country genre, your outlaw country is where we are. Like Greg would love Merle Haggard more than he would George Strait.
Yeah.
Sure. Waylon,
Didn't
come
mean to
on.
speak
Mama
for
tried,
you.
right?
Didn't
Love
mean
that
to speak
stuff.
for you, but
Mama tried.
that seems accurate in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George is a little glossy.
Mm-hmm. We're David Allen Cole, Jimmy Johnson.
That'd be Cole.
Cole.
It's not Cole.
No,
Cold.
It's not even his name.
Right. I said Cole.
I just wish Greg would carry his love with me, is what I wish.
No, let's not do that.
Gary. That may be the worst one.
That's a sweet song. I wish he had a heart that
Listen,
pumped
you
blood
can't sit
and
there
love.
and be a fan of Lamb of God and George Strait. That's not possible.
Which I am, which I don't know how that exists.
We could get his grandkids listening to it. That's how we get him.
Yes, that's how we get
We
him.
get Lily to play one for him, and they all dancing around. He's like, ooh.
Rick, so this story, let me get back to this.
His heart is going to grow like the Grinch.
He put a speech and then sang some lyrics and everybody's squalling. Is that what happened?
Yes, Greg.
Everybody
Because
there
he was
at a
telling them all
concert,
goodbye.
and he's saying,
But
hey,
again,
this is about it. I'm done.
And you know what I do? If I'm at the concert, don't get crying about it. He's been saying that for 10 years.
That is a little excessive.
Is that what you'd ruin everybody's moment?
I go, hello, he ain't retiring. He'll be back. He's tried this before.
Right. Also
He's
today,
Motley Crue.
Believe it or not, and I think that Smokey Robinson, Greg, do you want to trash Smokey and the Miracles? Smokey
No,
Robinson?
I like them.
Smokey Robinson, at 85 years old, has been accused of sexual assault. At 85.
This is terrible what I'm about to say.
Right.
Horrible.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But 85 is pretty impressive.
No, Greg. You don't say that. Greg, as a matter of fact, his defense team, their whole defense is He's 85.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
This is not. This is. Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
What, he get Philly or what? Just
There's no details, but he's being accused.
Or was it one of these from years ago? You know, a lot of times they'll go, 30 years ago. That, especially with celebrities, that happens a lot.
$50 million lawsuit against him.
Woo!
Wow.
I heard it was brought to you by.
Okay.
Okay.
But he is saying it's all false.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid. Something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. And here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Apparently, on today's edition, Greg has turned the show upside down by declaring he doesn't like George Strait, never has.
Hates it.
And
that's another thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not, this doesn't, especially in country music, but George has never written one song.
No, they said actually he did later in his
never one
in his career, because that's where I was mistaken, because I don't listen to George Strait either. So I was,
but that don't mean that you got to.
But I was looking up stuff on him on how he created incredible wealth, and it said that he did write songs, but he didn't start writing them till well into his career. But he did write songs. It was just later. The some of the songs y'all were talking about that he's best known for, yes, he did not write.
Yeah,
but they said well into his career, he actually started writing songs too.
I didn't say you had to.
Yeah, but no, writing songs is good. And this is a genre of music that, again, Greg and I, both of us, have never really been drawn to. But if we are drawn to it, I was more talking to the style of like, I tell you, like I mentioned this on shows back. Like, I found myself more interested in country music at 60 than, say, I did at 20.
Oh, yeah.
And that's
I
just,
can appreciate
I
it.
think that's just aging.
I'm not a big George Jones fan either. Somebody just asked that. Not really.
I like Hank Williams Sr. I like some of Hank Williams Jr.
Yeah, I do too.
But not the entire catalog. I do like David Allen Cole, even though they were saying I was saying his name wrong. And the few songs that I've heard from him, that style, of course, The Ride, everybody knew that. But what is it? You don't say my name or call me by my name anymore. And some of the
even call me
some of
by
that.
my name.
But there's I normally some of the newer artists, some of them are going back. So I like remember I told you if I'm getting his name right. Something in the Orange, is that Zach Bryan?
Yes.
Is that his name?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's pretty good.
That style of country music I really, really like.
It's great.
And he's a great songwriter. And somebody said he's already sold his catalog.
I saw an article
for $350 million.
Correct.
That seems a little quick, doesn't it?
Well, he seems a little young. I mean, I'm good for him, but I mean, it seems like that was a little.
He's 29.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
So
style-wise, and I think Luke Combs, I like some of his stuff. He's good. I love Zach Brown, always have.
Yeah.
Chris Stapleton, I like. Jelly Roll, I think Jelly Roll. I like Jelly Roll's music.
Little tired of him now.
Okay, here we go.
Getting plenty of airplay.
I like him.
Getting plenty of airplay. Hard to look at.
For those of you that are George Strait fans, I did punish Greg in the break. I was just looking through George Strait's catalog, and on his 50 number ones album, he has "I Hate Everything."
There you go, Greg.
And I'm like, with Greg, this is you, buddy.
You did it.
I mean, I hate everything. He said.
Greg, you found a song that you like that.
Yeah, he even was giggling. He's like,
yeah, that's
all right.
Song
sounds
for you,
like
Greg.
every other.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So you do hate everything.
No. Move me, Greg. That is a song for you.
I hate everything.
Greg, I see this shirt now, and I always think we should have done this with Greg. Greg, you've seen these shirts. Like, I like coffee and maybe 4 other people. Those kind of shirts.
Yeah.
To me, Greg's lived that long before those shirts ever came
No,
out.
that ain't true.
Greg, honestly, I've run the list with you. You don't like a lot of things.
No,
it's not a big list, Greg. I'm sorry. It's not.
We need a.
And that's okay. You be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need something like I like peanuts, chicken, and fritters.
I
and
do
hate
like
and then hate everything else. Or
That's
something
it.
Like that.
Did you see him a minute ago? Our dad used to do that same move he did a minute ago. When he started out, he was a little bit cautious about not liking George Strait, and then he felt pressured. See, the more y'all push on the text and the more you try to be, this will galvanize him.
Yep.
And did you see when he did that look? Said, I don't like it. I mean, that was straight from Dad.
Mm-hmm.
But we had Riley Green and Jamie Johnson together on the show the other day, representing country music. What about that?
What does that have to do with?
I'm just saying, everybody's like that. Greg don't like I like their music, but I just don't like George Strait.
If we're just being transparent, I had never really listened to Jamie Johnson. I was going with you guys. Y'all were all excited. Y'all were hyped, and I was like, huh. And then Greg and I were talking about his music, and he started throwing out songs. I'm like, I don't throw. And then I started listening to him, and I was like, oh, no, I do remember that. I just didn't put it with Jamie.
Oh, this is the one he did.
And his new song that you told me about, I don't know if it's new, but was
it's
Zach
not
Brown?
crazy new. It's old. Those of us that are my age, we think things are new, and then we realize it's been out for like almost 2 years.
Right,
I did the same thing.
Yeah,
right.
and,
Zach Brown and him.
Zach Brown and him, and this up and coming guitar player on there that is phenomenal. I don't know his name, but it's called Stubborn Pride. In that,
it's got Marcus King in it. I didn't know that.
Hey, Marcus King,
Is that who it
Wales.
is?
Stubborn Pride.
The last minute, maybe a minute and a half is just a guitar solo. Is all it is.
I love that. I can't believe I don't know that song. Because you even mentioned on the air, Stubborn Pride. I forgot to go
Listen
back
to
and
it
check
on the way in today.
Why don't you maybe
with the windows down?
Yeah, why
Nice.
don't you add that to your George Strait hit list?
I'm adding that to my playlist called Slappin' Country.
That's hilarious.
It's a good one, buddy.
It slaps. It's country music that slaps.
So when I got here today, you guys were talking about a Soviet era spacecraft.
Yeah, it was a headline. How about that?
Has crashed back to Earth after 53 years.
Wow.
Yeah, this is your area, Adler.
Yes.
Yeah, Adler, this is you have to handle this part.
Okay, I didn't know about it. I'll look it up.
But anyway,
Adler.
it's
I
saying
didn't hear about it.
it said that that it plunged to Earth on Saturday, I guess this past Saturday, a half century after it failed to launch to Venus. So it tried to get to Venus, never got there, and I guess has it taken this long for it to fall back to Earth?
Yeah.
Well, it was around Uranus, and then it came back to Earth.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
It fell back to Earth.
It says it's not immediately known
from
where the spacecraft came in or how much, if any, of the half-ton spacecraft survived the fiery descent from orbit. That's how long it took to get. They say it actually is ahead of time, and said that they thought it might have come in a little bit later. They said it was built to withstand a landing on Venus. Of course, that's the solar system's hottest planet.
Well, everybody knows that.
Yeah, everybody knows that. So they launched it in 1972.
And its orbit decayed over time. You know what I mean?
So it was just up there orbiting, and then I guess over time,
that
it
orbit
turns you
was
loose.
getting closer and closer and closer.
Wow.
Nothing in here that says it hurt anybody or anything like that. They don't know the details. So they're looking, and Speedy said, Hobie said nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, good.
Hobie said we're good.
Yeah, it's just the fact it's been up there for so long and now it's back.
No, that's a big one.
50 years in orbit, y'all.
They said chances of anyone getting clobbered by the debris are really, really low. They used the word exceedingly low.
Okay, we'll see. That means it's going to land right on top of my house.
That's it.
You might deserve it after this George Strait
Well, I
stuff.
didn't realize. Excuse me for having an opinion.
It's already re-entered the atmosphere. So
Yeah,
You're good.
it's in.
You know, I do find it odd.
So check yes or no to that, Greg.
Right. but I do find it odd that anybody, like, I guess there are things if somebody doesn't like something that I like, I kind of go, wow. But I've never really understood. You do realize that people have different tastes and different opinions on things.
For sure.
Some things people like, some things they don't. And I'm okay.
Some of you are wrong, and I'm right.
Right. But I'm okay with that. But what I do get annoyed with, and we've all been around these people, that that they think that if they like it and you don't, somehow that is some sort of mark on you because you should like it because they like it, which is weird.
Y'all do that to me.
Yeah. Do you feel that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like if somebody
We do.
says, that was always my problem with soccer. Is I couldn't just say that. Well, it's just not my thing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Then it became, well, you not liking soccer is some indictment on you.
Yeah.
You haven't. You haven't.
You're obviously not a very good person.
You haven't evolved like the rest of us and embraced this beautiful game. Well, what if I have looked at it and I just don't like it? Now, obviously, that's what made it weird. Like I've said many times, there was some sort of brainwashing we were trying to do on soccer that was just weird.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, you cannot like soccer. Can I like soccer?
Yes.
Am I allowed to like it?
No. As long as you don't think that it is the best choice.
But now
For
you're
all
controlling
people.
my thinking.
No, the best choice for others, not you. I don't. For others.
I can like it the best. I don't like it the best, but
Right.
okay.
Yes,
okay.
you can like it.
I'm just. Other people
course.
can like what
Are
they
you making
like.
yourself say that?
No, that's okay with me. I don't. It's not my thing.
Yeah.
But that's okay. What I stand against, it's often misunderstood, was the brainwashing and the attempt to say that America was moving forward by embracing this beautiful game.
Sure.
Which that wasn't true. If we want to say, hey, we don't play much of this, now we do, maybe you would like it too. And it's good for non-athletic people to have something to do. And so
That is good.
Right.
That is good.
Right.
It was good up to that for you, wasn't it?
I love like the guy called the other day. Well, the rest of the world plays it. I'll tell you why. It's cheap.
It is.
And what else are they going to play? Cricket? You ever try to get all the equipment for American football in a third world country?
Right.
Or baseball?
Right.
It's not that easy.
Soccer, you need a ball of rags. Even they. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. They. That's why it's so popular.
Well, you saw me do this. You saw this firsthand. I would go off to Nicaragua and go buy 30 soccer balls, ship them on the plane, and go use it.
It's too cool, man.
You know why? Because it's simple.
Yes.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools.
I'm going to just ask you, do you know the Word of God, and do you know the promises of God to the point that you can call on them when you're being deceived or you're under attack? I will tell you from the very beginning, the demons and Lucifer have been using is that what God really said? And they've been quite successful with it. We always make sure that we're experts on so many things. You better make sure that you're an expert on the Word of God, because the demons and Lucifer are hoping and they're betting that you don't.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. I'm Rick Burgess, host of The Rick Burgess Show and author of Men Don't Run in the Rain, my front row seat to my larger-than-life father. Bill Burgess was iconic. This played out on football fields across the Southeast, first as a player at Auburn University and later as a Hall of Fame coach at the high school and collegiate levels. But he was also my dad. And there are very few people who ever had a way with words quite like my father. And Men Don't Run in the Rain, I share my dad's life through the many sayings and stories I had a front row seat for. But it doesn't stop there. For each one of these stories, I connect the heart of my dad's lessons back to the Bible and the faith that was the foundation of his life. Men Don't Run in the Rain is more than just a story. It's a guide to wisdom, faith, and the values that stand the test of time. Order your copy today and discover lessons that will inspire you, challenge you, and stay with you for a lifetime. The stories are timeless, but the impact starts now.
Finances, if you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Here we go. Thanks for being with us, America. A lot to do. A lot going on. Glad you're here. Box seats will fill up a little bit later on. Greg, it looks like you may get some fritters. We got a Burgess ball battle coming up. We've got a Hey Burge coming up. We got unscreened phone calls coming up. Hey, let me also throw these things at you, all right, things you need to know. So coming up, the YouTube channel got a lot of action going on. So does our podcast channel. Those two have some things that I know you're enjoying, and we're off to a roaring start with this. So coming up this weekend, it will be episode 2 of Strange Encounters. This is a podcast that is trying to educate on the supernatural, dealing with demons and angels, and spiritual warfare. Big feedback on episode 1. If you enjoyed episode 1, you're in for an intense ride coming up this weekend. We actually will interview a man who had a spiritual battle with a demon involving one of his children, and we will discuss that. And there's a lot of good takeaways, a lot of things maybe we can educate ourselves on when it comes to spiritual warfare. So episode 2, wherever you get podcasts this weekend, also on our YouTube channel this weekend. And if you're a Blaze subscriber, good night, Rick, you'll get access to it first before it goes to everybody else. So look for that. Also, another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold from those 31 wonderful years of the Rick and Bubba Show. Some of those best of moments. That'll be out, I think it's episode 18. Coming out this weekend, I believe. I think that's right. So those are available to you on our podcast channel too. And of course, the YouTube channel will have some of the interviews from the On Location show. Those will be coming up over the next few days. So look for those as well. All right. So couple things to update you on today. Did you know that 1 year ago yesterday, Joe Biden, and all of us knew he was in a mental decline. For some reason, the left just started pretending that it wasn't true. He challenged Trump to 2 debates. Do you remember this?
Yes.
Not 1, but 2.
Oh, yeah.
And we all know how that
called
went.
him out.
We all know how that went. But here's that moment 1 year ago.
Donald Trump lost 2 debates to me in 2020. And since then, he hadn't shown up for debate. Now he's acting like he wants to debate me again. Well, make my day, pal. I'll even do it twice. So let's pick the dates, Donald. I hear you're free on Wednesdays.
Was that his fake movie set that they called the White House?
And don't forget, it was the justice system being weaponized against Trump. That's why he was free on Wednesdays. He was stuck in court, all that. Yeah. I can't believe that was only a year ago.
It seems so much longer ago.
Long year.
So long ago. Thank goodness it feels long ago.
He said it so well.
I saw some emails going back and forth that it's looking like there's a chance we may have Scott Jennings on the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm excited about
Really?
that.
Oh, yes. Oh, that'd be great.
He's got a book coming out. And we may get to interview him. Well, here he is.
Stirring the pot.
He is just dropping a bomb on the Democrats for trying to act like that Biden was not in mental decline. Here he is.
Yeah. Computer's frozen.
Okay.
That's fine. Let me reload that page.
So sorry.
And this isn't the computer that's giving me problems. Hold on. Here we go.
Okay.
I got it. It's working now.
It wasn't just deception about a campaign. The man was the sitting president of the United States. There's more at stake here than just politics. There's in-the-moment decision-making. Was the country at risk? Who was making decisions on behalf of the country? Because obviously the president was impaired, and there were people who knew it. There were people, those same people were lying about it publicly, and now the real question is, who was making decisions behind the scenes? You can't just move past it. It happened, and you can't move past it.
Thank you.
Who's the guy in the cowboy hat?
Good question.
He did take a
Cowboy
drink,
Troy?
and he gulped right into his microphone.
He did.
I'm glad to hear that we're not the only show that does that. Doesn't it feel good?
Yeah.
So I don't even know who that guy was. Now, Greg, I know we're real music heavy today. Hey Burge has got some music questions
Well,
in
I ain't
it.
saying nothing else. Everybody all mad about it.
Those of you out there, I know when it comes to entertainers, we give passes. We all do. Here comes Springsteen's going to whine a little bit about Trump.
Oh, Bruce.
Bruce, come on now. Bruce, we don't need this.
Now this is didn't Kid Rock respond to this on Fox News? I
Did he?
believe yeah, he dogged him.
Did he?
Yeah.
So and everybody, let's get real. Is this a concert?
Yes.
Now in this setting, just sing.
Right. That's what I was just about to say.
Come on, man.
I think everybody's there. Can you sing Rosalita to
Now,
it?
that's one thing I do like about George Strait. He's not political.
Well, there you go, Greg. Look at that.
Wow. Wow. But in this
then
setting,
you'd have to be a little more inch deep. Yeah.
didn't everybody just come to get away from all that?
Yeah, exactly.
And be entertained? And now you're going to hold court?
Right.
Well, yes, Speedy. But here it goes.
That won't bow down to their ideological demands. They're removing residents off American streets and without due process of law are deporting them to foreign detention centers and prisons. This is all happening now.
He goes on and on.
Splattering of applause.
Did you hear the splattering? He did not, because what he's missing, you know how you don't know the room?
Yeah.
You're tone deaf. Bruce, a lot of your audience, they went with Trump.
Yeah.
And they're glad that illegal people are being sent back, and they're not doing this without due process. That's an exaggeration.
Yeah.
And Bruce.
Yes, again.
Bruce has no idea what he's talking about.
Right.
Watch how much he spits when he says.
He's quoting The View and Rosie O'Donnell.
In his
That's all
world, he
he's doing.
hasn't taken the time to really research what he's talking about.
He has no idea how this
Not at
happened.
all.
He's going to spit a bunch when he says the word fail, and I think the front row catches some of it.
Oh, wow.
Centers and prisons. This is all happening now.
Here it is, right here. He's going to spit.
The majority of our elected representatives have failed to protect the American people from the abuses of an unfit president and a rogue government.
Yeah.
You got one person clapping that's got the rainbow shirt on. Yep. Guys,
I'm political.
Listen, I don't know if I've ever heard a music star of the grand statue of Bruce Springsteen in a really probably well-attended concert, I would assume packed. I don't know that I've ever seen them make a statement outside of the music that got so little response.
Mm-hmm.
Now there you go.
We care about your health.
We care about your house, but can you sing Rosalita again?
Yeah. Born to Run.
Born in the USA.
Bruce. Yeah, don't sing Born in the USA.
I know. I mean, who wants to sit for a minute and a half and hear about how terrible America is? My goodness.
What if he started singing They Weren't Born in the USA?
Yeah.
So they got to leave. Oh, wait, no.
Not born in the USA.
They can stay. Not born.
Illegal in the USA. They broke the law in the USA. Yeah.
20 million people need due process in the U.S. What? No. No.
We'll be right back. You got the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well. RV Nation, are you listening? If you, like Adler, love to take that RV and you like to take that family and you love taking these road trips, I've got to introduce you to Harvest Host. Let me tell you something. If you own or rent an RV with a Harvest Host membership, you get unlimited, no-fee overnight RV stays at 9,500 locations across the U.S. and Canada. All you got to do is just sign up for $79 per year, book your favorite destinations, and enjoy unique RV stays all year long. What a hassle it is to park your RV at some boring rest area. You can stop overnight if you have the Harvest Host membership at amazing locations. Orchards, museums, farms, golf courses, drive-in movie theaters, and more. Add adventure to your travels and discover new destinations. And, of course, you're going to be supporting unique businesses across the country, too, which is really, really cool. Harvest Host makes trip planning so easy. With their mapping tool, you can filter, by attraction type, a rig length, it knows, hey, you don't need to go there. Your rig's too big for that. And also they'll show you all host locations that are on your route. All you have to do, pick your destinations and book. Most hosts confirm with you in 5 minutes. And with over 50,000 five-star reviews, you're going to love this journey. Between now and May 27th, Harvest Host has an amazing Memorial Day offer. Head to harvesthost.com. Use the code RICKB for 30% off your Harvest Host membership. Once again, that's harvesthost.com for 30% off by May 27th. Make sure you use the promo code RICKB so they know that I sent you.
Transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/BigVox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Broadcasting from the real world.
All right, here we go, America. Who's ready?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
It's time for the Rick Burgess Show.
Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We got a lot to do. We'll try to get your phone calls in this hour. 888, the number 6, Big Box. Our website, rickburgessshow.com. Find out everything you could ever want to know about the show right there.
Are you ready? It's time for the Rick Burgess Show.
We'll start this hour with emails from you. A little something called Hey Birds. All right, so here we go to emails and answering questions. Hey, Burge. I found myself in a situation last night, and I needed the gang, especially Speedy's expert opinion.
Uh-oh.
My youngest son had his pre-K, K4 graduation last night. I didn't know if a graduation bark is acceptable for those
K4.
younger graduations, or if it's only acceptable for high school and college settings. I told my wife I should do it in Speedy's honor. My dad dared me to do it, but I didn't take the bait for fear of being a good one.
Well,
Just thought maybe you could provide clarity for others who may find themselves in a similar situation. This is a listener, Preston, out of Cleveland, Georgia.
Well, first of all, you got a great dad for the dare.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'd do that too, probably. You not doing it was probably the right thing. I didn't bark when my boys were real young.
At that age, some of them are scared of dogs.
Well, they're scared of dogs, and you're trying to teach them to do the right thing. And so if you start barking, they're going to bark, and now everybody's barking.
That's a great point.
And then you're the bark starter.
You're right.
And so,
because you can't reason with them that
Right.
I did it, but you can't.
right, but as they get to be young adults or adults, then they know right from wrong, and they know really Dad probably shouldn't have done that, but it's funny.
It's funny.
And he's honoring me.
And he's
but
not just
I'm not
saying,
going
"I
to run
can-"
around barking everybody. You know, I'm a bark when it's right.
So you do say too young for barking because you almost could cause the kids to think they can bark.
Well, before you know it, you got a dog pound.
Yeah,
everybody's,
right. And
everybody's barking. We got
barking,
little
and-
barks and other barking.
And then some are scared.
Yeah, and then
Little
they
boys start barking. "Arp, arp, arp."
right, and they start barking in class. And you're in a parent-teacher meeting because your kid's barking too much, and you know,
Needs to be old enough to discern that my dad's doing that, but I shouldn't.
Right, my
And
dad's doing that to honor me because that's what it is.
It's too much. They're not ready to be burdened with the responsibility of when to bark and when not to.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got you.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever worry sometimes, though, no matter the setting, that you're actually causing other parents to bark because you barked?
Yeah.
They
feel the pressure.
They've thrown a green light out there to bark?
Yeah.
Or they feel like they're less if they don't bark.
Right,
He
because-
loves his
yeah.
kid more than me because he barked and I didn't.
Because when I barked to my boys, that was to honor them. I didn't want to let them down and not bark.
Speedy is creating, and it just happened with this email, you're creating barkers.
Yeah.
You are. There's people barking now that normally wouldn't be barking.
But there is barking etiquette. You got to know when to bark
That's
and
what-
how long to
Well,
bark.
that's why he came to you.
You got that window.
You do.
Right
You
there.
do.
And you don't want to go too
No,
short, but you
no.
can't go too long.
That's right.
Hey, Burge. I just ordered Men Don't Run in the Rain. Can't wait to read it. Thank you for the feedback, by the way. Men Don't Run in the Rain sounds like something my dad would have said. I have a question, though. I'm 67 from South Mississippi.
Oh, good man.
I
Good
played
man.
some type of ball or sport. Yeah, I played a little ball. And I've been active my whole life. I've been guilty of running in the rain, but my reasoning is this. If I walked, I think people would look at me as an old guy that doesn't have enough energy to get out of the rain, so I show them I can still move a little, even at 67. I'll let you guys decide, should I run or should I walk? You wrote the book, so I think you may have the answer. I'm 7 years ahead of you, and getting old is only going to be more difficult. Let me give you a heads up. Hey, love the show. Great show. And this is from Johnny out of South Mississippi. Johnny, understand what was going on here with Dad. It was a bigger picture of what Dad was saying. I see your dilemma. You think if you're walking at 67, people think you can't run. You know, and you want to.
It depends on what the walk looks like.
It's yeah.
You either got a feeble walk, or you can still walk strongly.
You could.
And like I'm not even reacting to this.
Yeah,
Thank you, Greg.
I'm not. I don't
Thank
care.
you.
I'm getting wet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Greg, because I think you just found his perfect spot. You need to walk with authority, and it needs to be a strong physical walk.
You can't be kind of humped over.
The running just looks a little frantic, and that's why Dad hated it. My dad thought that your wife and your children should be in the vehicle dry, and you got it into drive wet.
Yeah.
Meaning you got everybody else to shelter.
Yes.
And you did not frantically worry about rain because you can't worry about things like that.
That's right.
Get your job done. Quit being frantic. So the family, you just gonna run off in the rain and not get the job done.
Right.
It's rain.
Yeah.
And if you can't handle rain, then you're certainly not gonna be able to handle anything else that's coming. It's a big deal.
That's
I
right.
love it.
And so anyway, that was kind of his bigger picture. So we would suggest for you, stop the running, Johnny, and let's have a good, solid, strong, even a good tempo walk.
Yeah, maybe sling your arms a little.
Yeah. So that I think that would be better. Okay, let's get into this. I know this has not been a good day for this, and I'm now thinking maybe I should not do this. Okay, let me. I'm trying. I'm thinking that they've had enough from Greg right now.
What?
No, there's
Well,
never too much Greg.
Okay,
Guys, I've moved
no.
on. Everybody else needs to
no,
move
what
on
I'm saying
too.
is
we
these,
all have our preferences.
These are all music questions. I may just save them for a
I
music
love
segment.
music talk.
Yeah, we'll do it. Let me go to this one, Greg, and this one's going to slay you.
Okay.
Okay, and Adler, I think you're going to get a good charge.
So I guess I'm not here.
No,
Make
you're
me
not.
funny?
You're not going to laugh.
Oh, really?
No.
Stop
This is
Sit this one out.
This is from Kevin.
Okay, Kevin.
Love the show. Heard you talking about your dad on Tuesday and how he always had a heart for special needs children. Then Speedy talked about the first time he met him, how an intimidating figure he was around the campus, but how nice he was and welcoming to Speedy.
Okay.
See where this
Okay.
Where is this going? I can't tell where this is going.
I understand why you're saying I might not like it. I got it now. Well, he could sense things. You know how like sometimes a dog can sense. He can sense
fear.
He could sense. He could sense that he's walking up. Well, I need to be nice.
I got to back off.
I need
on
to be
this
nice
guy.
to this one.
Since he treated Speedy so well, my comment is, do you think that it's possible your dad thought Speedy was special needs? Look, Greg's down, Adler's down.
Who writes that? Who writes that email?
I don't know, but I sure do appreciate him. I do.
Good night.
It's just an angle to consider. It's an angle to consider.
No offense to the special needs community.
No.
Who are probably offended now.
And nothing about that. I'm just saying. And they said he said,
I don't know who should be offended. Somebody.
So yeah, it's an offensive.
What about probably
me?
You?
It's an offensive email in so many ways. But they said, and the reason why is because I'm sure Speedy came in pretty hot, so hot that your dad might have thought.
It was nervous, Speedy. I didn't come in.
Rick, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's my favorite letter we've had, probably since the new show started.
Okay, Speedy, Greg, how about this? I'm gonna go this far. I'm bringing it to you.
Please let me have that. I need to keep it. Can I keep it?
Yeah.
That's a framer. That's
you.
a framer
this is
right
going
there.
right in my office.
Yeah.
there you go. I'll just let you have that.
What was funny is you could feel where it was going.
I know that's the beauty of the email. So, and I do want to clarify something on not on that, but y'all, we love y'all so much out there. We do. So those of you that are
Maybe
saying,
that's why you always want me to ride with him. It's almost like
Flash, hey, come here,
I got him.
Come here, sport. You can ride with me.
This also explains.
Tie your stuff down now.
This also explains. I never thought about it. The number of times that Dad, just for no reason, would say, it's a good thing y'all do keeping Speedy employed.
Sure.
All right.
Of course, I had a line.
Is that why he always wanted to drive his truck so he could take me?
Yes. He wanted you to have a good experience.
Hey, one thing can I clarify on the book?
Good night. That's funny.
It is true that the only place you can go for the link to get a signed copy is our website, rickburgessshow.com. Listen, this is important. themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. Stay with me now. Y'all don't leave me. But when you click on that link, it still offers you two options. You can get the book without it being signed, or you can get it with it being signed. There's still another decision to make. Just because you bought it from that link doesn't mean they know you want it signed. You have to make sure to
confusing.
click. Well, no, it's not confusing. It's very clear. It says right there, signed copy, click here. Hey, signed copy, click here.
Well, I'm confused. What do I do?
Or you just want, well,
won't you do this?
Well, this is back to the email. But I mean, then there's the over here, I'm just getting it.
Rick, how about this? Just sign them all.
Yeah, what's wrong with
put
you?
a little more
what's
on you.
wrong with you? Why don't you just sign them all? Yeah, thank you for that.
You know what? If that's what the people want, that's what I'll do. If everybody wants a signed copy, that's great.
Rick, they're having a hard time with this.
That would be great.
Right.
That would be great.
All these buttons to click.
Let me tell you who would never get a signed copy is Speedy, because he would go find where it was for sale for the cheapest.
Hey.
He'd give it a bootleg.
Hey.
Somebody bootlegging him.
Yeah, he'd come in with an ebook and ask me to sign his iPad. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music podcast and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Are you an oblivious person hogging the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people stuck behind you ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have tons of quality beds at every price. So anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way anyone, even someone like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Well, emails, Text Nation, they're all saying, I have people saying, can y'all give out a warning for those of us that are driving when things like that are coming? Some people saying the whole audience is needing a minute.
Rick, I always wondered why he loves Speedy so much.
See,
I got a little jealous a couple times. I said, Dad, I'm actually your son. Can I ride with you?
Do you remember on hunting trips how much he would love on Speedy?
Yeah, it was like he wanted me. He rode with me, and he told me. Or I rode with him, and he told me stories, and man, we had a good old time.
He told you to stay in the stand until he got back out there to get you.
No,
Greg. You know what I remember?
Pensacola.
Pensacola. Yeah, put Speedy on the boat with me.
Yeah, I did. I went on the boat with him.
That. Were you there for that?
No, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, I went on the boat with him. Because I remember getting seasick and I wouldn't throw up in front of him.
You know why?
About kill me.
He asked for you to be on his boat because he's looking after you.
He didn't think anybody else ever would keep an eye on you.
No, he knew I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's not talk about your dad that way.
The worst one so far.
We're going too far.
Listen, the worst one.
You are.
The worst one on Text Nation right now is Coach Burgess looking down from heaven and says, "What? Wait a minute, he's not."
You two You two ought to be ashamed. I can't believe you just
Wait a
said
minute.
that.
I'm sorry, that's
A lot of wasted effort.
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry,
So
Steve.
you're saying that's so?
But the fact that the person who sent the email took time to walk it out.
Oh God,
that was awesome.
All right,
this
because that's
audience.
what went in their head. Think about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this
All
audience.
right. Nice to Speedy because of this.
Oh, gosh, what a good day.
He did. He was sweet.
I love what we do. I look forward to coming
Days
here
like this.
every single day. I look forward to coming
Hey boy, how
Absolutely.
you doing? He didn't whisper anything to y'all about me, did he?
No, at the time.
Well,
he just
now
really
that I
liked
said,
it.
like I said a minute ago, he kept talking about like I was so good to you and y'all look after him and giving him a job. And I was like, well,
He
what,
didn't
What did he mean
say
by
that.
giving him a job?
What in the world?
And, hey, Greg, if you think about it, he's our greeter.
He is that.
Yes, he is.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
No, we
I mean,
don't
he's
say
y'all's
anything.
dad, so you're the one.
Let's just
talking
stop.
about
Okay, I think that bit is
it.
delivered.
And that's not why Hobie's my friend either.
Hobie has the same calling Dad does.
Oh, Co's a good man.
Y'all stop it. All these coming in. Even
Look, we've lost Adler completely.
Big time
I
Roach
mean,
is even texting.
We've lost Adler completely.
I'm debating on whether to say
No,
anything.
no,
Whether to say
there's so many
anything.
lanes.
I actually
No,
have.
you can't.
I've done a gala for the Ronald McDonald House. He said I'm a spokesman for him.
You
That's
are.
not true.
Yep.
See, y'all just need to.
You did say-
Everybody needs to
Greg,
stop.
Greg, that's why everybody keeps inviting on these hunting trips.
That's true.
Are you serious?
That's what. Another. I'm done.
Speedy, we're workplace best friends.
Thank you.
And so that's
Well,
why,
yeah.
you could even call us best buddies.
You're terrible. Hey, that's why that's what you were pondering, wasn't it? Because you've done
Had to work that in there.
Because you do a great work with Best Buddies. You really do.
No, it was
Oh,
it's the only good thing I did in college, and I just trashed it. I just trashed that whole legacy just then.
you did. but
Anybody
you had to
And
go
I
to
saw
the-
you pondering it too. You were going back and forth, weren't you?
Went for the laugh. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that's all right.
Anybody offended? Don't put me on the email. I don't
Well,
want to hear
nobody's
it.
offended. No one's offended.
No.
There's nothing to be offended about.
They're only mad about George Strait.
Right. They're
okay
still mad
it.
about George Strait.
Okay, y'all see.
60% of them really don't like it.
60? Have you got the percentage
Nah,
now?
let me drop it. 37.
All right, everybody who texted his name and didn't spell it right, they're definitely didn't.
Yeah.
They're not sincere.
Come on. You're going to cry.
Somebody
At least
saying
spell his name right.
If Greenwood, he's down.
Oh,
I
he's
guess.
Rick.
Yeah.
Does
Rick,
anybody
Rick, let
check
me
them
tell you
live?
something. Nobody. I don't know if he's going to listen on the delay or when, but he will be down
All right.
for a while.
I'm texting Ryan right now and say, are you listening?
he won't
okay.
be able to. Take
There's no way
this.
he is because he would have already texted me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm putting, please tell me you're listening.
Mm.
Okay, here we go.
Somebody said it's time for me to pass the blanket. I mean, that's wrong.
That is
All right, that's
wrong.
enough. Don't
Funny,
read.
but wrong.
Hey, dude,
Yeah,
don't-
that's
let-
enough.
And I know that you probably can't help it, but don't read everything that comes up on that.
Yeah,
on-
no,
on
it's
that.
not. Because if I had feelings, I'd cry.
Right.
And we brought this up. I didn't realize the creative people we have in the audience. Boy, they got some good ones.
Did you see how well the emailer walked it out? Too? They didn't rush
Oh,
it. They didn't rush it. They
perfect.
made their way right.
Did
to
you
it.
really just text Greenwood?
I did. This is hey. He lives for days like this.
Oh yeah. Oh, Rick. Oh, Rick.
He enjoys this more than playing guitar.
He
and
does.
and coaching softball.
He does.
Yeah.
Speedy in a bind is his favorite thing.
Mm-hmm. You
The
know-
Trent Lott thing when he got the laugh.
Oh, Greg. You know what? This explains. I didn't realize this. I had two coaches yesterday. When we interviewed
Here
them
we
out
go.
there,
Here we go.
two coaches. They said, I said, that's good to stay and let him get on the sideline. And they were asking, they were saying, they basically were saying, hey, if he wants to come be with us at the game.
Rick, they even give him a title. Stadium guy.
Oh, they do.
I'm right here.
Right. So, all right. So I'm waiting on a response. All right. This, I think we're good.
Rick, if you want to go too far, this barking out loud thing kind of falls under it.
Okay, Greg. Now you're going to have to get, I'm going to suggest we get back in the truck.
That's it. We're done.
Okay.
That was funny.
It was.
We've had a good time with it. Now we're going to move on.
Right. We do.
You got me?
Mm-hmm.
Till Greenwood calls.
Right. Now, when he calls, we're going right back to it.
We're going right back to it.
I can't imagine. Do you think there's any chance that your sons are hearing this right now?
Oh, they're down if they are. I don't know. Nobody loves, and you said it too, Greg.
Yeah.
Off air, you said, oh, so your kids make fun of you too?
Yeah,
because I know yours hammer on you.
What did you see from Christmas when he was sticking a box on my head while I was sitting on the couch?
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
Nobody needs hecklers on the golf course when you have two of your sons with you.
I watched your sons.
Hey, that's a good shot, Dad.
Hey, you're looking good, pal.
Hey, pal.
And a lot of you think this would be a given, but it's not. Probably our wives and children probably listen to the show less than all of you do.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Watching your sons watch an entire show and watching them laugh.
Oh, they were laughing.
Wednesday was a lot of fun.
Yeah. That's
JC didn't know what the
rest. What? Y'all stop. She said, "Picture." Y'all stop it. I forget. I'm laughing and I forget it's on me.
That's it. I'm done.
How about me?
Oh, wow.
I would suggest at the next stadium game I wouldn't bring a boombox. All right. So we'll
yeah, how about that?
All right. Okay. We'll be right back. So there you go. Believe it or not, there's other things to cover.
There are, and we're going.
I had a phone segment scheduled right here, but I think we need to do a few more stories.
Yeah, maybe.
Then we'll come back. All right, a few more things. Okay. Our number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox.
I'm right here. I'm a real person. I have feelings.
You are. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. For being with us, America. Well, it's been a good one, and we're about halfway through. So, box seats will fill up here momentarily. Another Burgess ball battle coming up today, too. We'll see if somebody can win. We have more Hey Burge coming up. It's continuing to deliver. And we may do unscreened phone calls here shortly, too. Hey, got the opportunity to be on with Glenn Beck a little bit later on, so if you catch Glenn Beck now, his content's like ours. It's out there live, archived, all these different things, and then he's got the stuff he does on Blaze, then he's still got his radio network, very similar to what we do. And so I will be on with his radio show, and it will be on it looks like I'm going to be interviewed on the live show around 10:05, 10:04 Central Time, 11:04, 11:05 Eastern Time on Glenn Beck today, talking about Men Don't Run in the Rain. And then I'll be on with Paul Feinbaum on the SEC Network on Monday, 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern. Also done a couple of podcasts, Man in the Arena and The Art of Manliness. Those should be coming out next week as well. And then there's more. I've seen the board in there. There's more to come.
I hope your special needs employee can get that organized.
Okay, look, don't be down the rest of the show. We're just kidding around.
We didn't bring it.
Everybody's just kidding around.
Pictures of the Whitakers on the things a little much.
And I wouldn't look at Text Nation, but I just kind of hold what you got, and I'm still waiting on a response from Greenwood. Relief Factor, a lot of you are like me. You're on. Greg, stop. Just please stop.
I'm done.
Okay. Relief Factor. Greg, I just said stop.
I'm gonna have to turn the TV off over there. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, we got to turn the TV off.
We got to. Text Nation's gonna have to go down.
Yeah. We're gonna turn it off. We're gonna turn Text Nation off
to get anything done.
You leave out. You're just need to leave. You just need to leave.
The perfect face.
Okay. Greg,
I wonder where they got the picture.
That is an actual picture of you. That's what's got to concern you. Okay, Greg.
I've got it.
So Greg,
How about
I'm cutting Greg's mic
speaking
off.
of special needs, it's my cousin Lisa's birthday tomorrow. I'm serious. Well, because she is. I love Lisa.
What a terrible
She's the
thing.
sweetest soul ever.
Yeah, she is.
Well, it's her birthday tomorrow. We're going to go up to Huntsville and celebrate it.
She's very, very kind. You
And I
are,
gotta
and
work.
you know what? You are too.
And I got to work that at my parents' house.
Oh gosh, we got to talk about that in a minute.
Hmm.
These work days.
Yeah, just getting things done. Everybody does that for their parents,
All
right?
all
Guys?
All right. Would y'all
Right?
like?
Oh, y'all don't. Oh,
I
never
sure would
mind.
like to get this commercial in.
Okay, go
if
ahead.
that's possible. Okay, everybody, be
Okay,
quiet.
look.
Let's act like none of that ever happened. Speedy, are you rolling in there? Adler, you good?
I'm good.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, wait, what is that? Okay. You're good.
ReliefFactor.com. Greg, honestly, mic off, down. Okay. Just turn this off. Okay. No. So that one right there doesn't get you Skip Holtz talking to Speedy? Okay. All right. All right.
Don't look at that screen. Whoever sent that.
Gotta stop. It's gotta stop right now.
This ain't about me, too. It's about me. It's me. It's me. I forgot. It's me. I thought it was somebody else, but it's me.
Well, Greg, like Speedy always tells us, so life's like a box of chocolates.
Yeah, it is. Right.
Okay, so.
Stop.
Okay.
It's me.
All right.
It's me.
I'm just gonna forget the commercial.
No, go ahead, buddy.
No,
Get it in. Get it in.
I'll just try it again later.
3, 2.
If I can get it in before the hour's up, it'll count.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All right, ReliefFactor.com. And, you ever needed relief? I know Speedy does.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, we're talking about all natural. We're talking about these botanicals have been proven for years to help with inflammation. And they'll I'm just kidding. Just forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. All right. Okay, just forget it. All right, y'all know about relief.
Yeah, we love it. It's been with us.
I've talked about it a lot.
and it's really good.
Love it. Take it every day. Y'all get some. ReliefFactor.com.
Information.
He did help
Big
me
deal.
after playing golf.
Adler, hopefully I did one earlier in the week you can send in.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh,
yeah.
we can do it next segment.
No,
going
it's fine.
out.
I think we covered it. I
Got
think
one
Relief
from the
Factor.
12th. I'll send the one from the 12th.
Yeah, Relief Factor just had the biggest audience they've had in a long time.
Sure.
Hey, how's Mr. Chin doing? Everybody's wanting to know.
He's great. He's alive.
Is he?
Yes.
You
Show
replaced
him.
him.
Show
You
him.
replaced
I don't know
actually-
if he's alive.
I think I actually overfed him a little tiny bit because his tum-tum's a little big.
Are we talking about this fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Chin, right?
I forgot all about Chin.
He won't.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I did. Because he's not as. I really wish we'd have kept Franklin. He was much more exciting.
Let me ask you this: how many times have you changed the water out?
Almost every day.
Really?
Yeah, every
It's
2
got to
days.
be a hassle.
When do you do that?
I haven't seen you one
I've seen your
time.
work schedule, Adler. You're working like a.
There's no way you're doing that.
You don't have time for that.
No, what I do is I bring my own water in for work.
Yeah.
I bring my own
he's
water
got
in,
this thing.
and so I've just got an
about
extra
plastic bottles.
I got an extra.
That
bit.
explains the picture of RFK Jr. in there.
Yep.
Exactly.
And then the RFK locket I wear around my neck.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But look at him. Look, he is hungry. He's coming up to the top. But buddy, your tum-tum's a little full. Not today, buddy.
Not today. You'll explode.
Adler.
Yeah, you can overfeed a fish.
I just got an email from a high school saying that they're going to give me a uniform while I run out with the team this fall. See, that's wrong.
That ain't right.
Well, now, and I wasn't going to bring it up, but now that you did, I actually got one team. They want to know if you want to come to the scrimmage and score.
See,
Okay.
y'all should all. I hope y'all all have tummy aches today.
No, what?
In the middle of traffic, can't do nothing about it. You're gonna be
Okay.
thinking, "I'm sorry, Speedy."
No. See, we're fixing to overdo it.
No, what was fixing to? When-
Again,
you know what that's
don't
like-
email me.
You know what that's like saying, Greg? It's like me being in Villa Rica and you said, we keep this up, we're going to be in Atlanta. We're there.
We're already there, Rick.
I mean, I can see that. I can see the city.
Yeah. Old Turner Field, right over there. You're right.
Speaking of that, though, Adder, you brought up your hero, RFK Jr., and I know that you're trying to make America healthy again. Video 8.
Thank you.
The back and forth on eggs. The
Oh, yeah.
back and forth
Here
on
we
eggs.
go again.
So now we're back to eggs are healthy again. You know, the egg, and we let them create these egg beaters and all this stuff, which are some of the worst tasting things on the planet. And now we're back to eggs good, eggs bad, and today eggs good again. Okay, so here's the FDA declaring now eggs healthy again.
Right.
Eggs are back on the FDA's healthy list, guys. I don't know why they were ever taken off in the first place, because eggs are one of the most nutritious foods on the planet. But according to the FDA, eggs are now a health food. If you're thinking about chicken eggs, I would look for pasture-raised, organic, corn and soy-free, and incredibly nutritious source of vitamins like vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin B12, folate, riboflavin, choline, selenium, iron. The list is long.
Well, then why
all of these nutrients contribute to energy, help with weight and weight loss. They help with satiety. They help with fertility. Eggs are an incredibly nutritious food for humans and for kids. But check this out. If you are sensitive to chicken eggs and you can't eat these, you might try quail eggs.
Ever had those?
Quail eggs have a different ovomucoid protein. That's the protein in chicken that sometimes causes allergic reactions. And that means less allergic reactions, less IgE-mediated allergies to quail eggs.
No.
And then you've got emu eggs. Look at this, guys. This
look
is
at that
straight
emu
out of Game
egg.
of Thrones. This is either a dragon egg or an emu egg. This is just cool based on how it looks. It is so beautiful.
Look at the
shell on
yolk.
This one is super hard, and the yolk in here is massive. And we've also got goose and duck eggs. These are bigger than chicken eggs. They have a nice creamy yolk. Whatever kind of eggs you want to eat, get eggs in your diet. They are a health food. Do not fear eggs. Do not fear the cholesterol in eggs. If you are sensitive to chicken eggs, eat some quail eggs. If you want to be on Game of Thrones and you want a dragon egg, find an emu egg.
You know, but Greg, I know
just
what
laying around everywhere.
I know what you're about to say. Based on all this information the guy just gave us, okay? How could they ever be declared not healthy?
Yeah, I want to know when they declared
How did that
them
ever
unhealthy.
happen?
Was it
How'd that happen?
cholesterol that they blamed them on?
Was it the cholesterol?
So all these facts that he just went by that are so sharp had to be here then, right? So they looked at those facts then and said, not healthy, don't eat it. But now that's why I don't listen to any of it. I don't listen to it.
The FDA, y'all, it's a corrupt organization.
Here he goes.
It is.
There he goes.
It is.
RFK Jr.'s finally, and they're pointing to it.
That's lots of tentacles.
But what it does tell you, Adler, all kidding aside, just in the level-headed world, if they keep changing what they're saying and we keep discovering that they said something that then turns out not to be true, then you start thinking, like I said, first time ever, and I don't like the way it feels. I hate the way it feels. That now, there was a time where if I went to a hospital, I went to the doctor, and I went in there, I thought everything they were saying was the gospel. I could trust everything they were talking about. Everything on here is on the up and up. And then we went through this pandemic thing, and now we've come out of it going, sometimes we're told things that you need to question. Yeah. And let me tell you right now, if your loved one is in a hospital, you better be an advocate.
Yeah.
You better be an advocate. You better sit there and make sure they're looking at every chart. They're paying attention.
Yeah.
They're on top of it. And that's sad. There was a time when I didn't sense we had to do that. But, boy, you better now.
Yep.
All right, we'll come back.
And that was just Paul Saladino. He's a big-time conservative food expert. Just to give credit.
So we got
who
to
we're
have
hearing from.
a conservative food expert.
Yeah,
Yes.
so what, we have
What is
liberal food experts? And
Even food is politicized now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Texting 64000. You agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Kick off summer with Memorial Day savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances and save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major appliances $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/28. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We're hanging out, having a blast today, America. Thank you for being with us. Much to do going forward. The box seats are outside. They're starting to gather. Another Burgess ball battle. Saw some goodies come in. Greg, you get a fritter? Any fritter in that much?
I haven't checked yet, but I've seen a lot of good pastries.
Woo, let's go.
I like all pastries, Rick. You know that.
Adler, do you agree with this? RFK the third. Do you agree that they said the problem on cholesterol with eggs, that at the time of declaring them unhealthy, we were not educated on good cholesterol yet?
Yes.
Was that the problem? Was that, you think that was it?
You checking with Adler on that?
Cholesterol is a scam, Greg.
I figure he would know, by the way.
Cholesterol is a scam.
Is it really?
Yeah. I think it. In my opinion.
He does.
In my opinion, cholesterol is a scam.
That's a bit of a step out there, bro.
Let me ask the room.
That's why I said in my opinion part.
Yeah. Let me ask the room this. Would anybody eat that emu egg or whatever it was?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Would you?
I think so.
I'll try it.
How much do I get?
Well, you're not getting anything. I thought maybe if you want
So
to
let's talk.
Since people actually eat them.
I would prefer it to be scrambled so that I'm not like dealing with a yolk the size of my head.
That
but,
was
you
a
know.
yolk, son.
Yeah, wow.
I was going to ask you on that too. So can we also declare that eating egg whites and eating the yolk, that's also just a scam?
Yes, it's such a scam. It's
Yeah, I was
food.
actually-
It works together.
Yeah, I was actually told that too, saying this egg white thing's completely.
Yes.
The egg white, don't eat the yolk, eat the egg white.
It's
Egg
total-
white.
total
Egg whites
hogwash.
is a scam. Eat them both. Eat the yolk. My goodness.
Total hogwash.
Yeah, the people.
Yeah, I
that,
forgot about
there's been
that.
a meme on the internet for a while that say people that tell you to eat eggs and it's just two pictures of two people. People that tell you to eat eggs and it looks like a bodybuilder, and then people that tell you to not eat eggs and it looks like the person looks like a couch.
Well, Rocky ate eggs, so
Did you?
Rocky ate
Boy,
eggs.
did he.
Did
When
you
I was
just say they
kid,
look like
that
a
freaked
couch?
me out.
They look like a couch. Yes, just like.
You remember the Rocky scene when we were kids when he cracked them eggs? And
Yes, I
wrong.
tried that one time.
How much for you to do that?
I tried it one time.
I'll do it.
I think
for
no shocker there.
It's chewier than you think.
For
Chewier?
You can't just swallow it.
Rick, I don't have
You
my
have
wallet.
to chew the raw egg. Me and my buddy did it, and we almost ralphed everywhere.
I want Greg to do it today, and I don't have my wallet with me. Do you have a
Shocker.
20? I can go grab it in the car.
Yeah.
I'll
500.
give you 20.
$500? I'm not giving you $500 to eat
I
eggs.
figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
Pasture raised or not?
I don't care.
That matters to me.
Does it?
I would prefer it to be pasture raised. Yeah,
You know
I'm gonna eat it raw, especially.
You ever seen them in them cages when they sitting there with that conveyor belt
Oh,
under them?
buddy, not a good look.
Not a good look.
They stink too.
They couldn't walk. They
Oh.
couldn't walk if you chased them.
No, they shave their beaks down too, so they don't like.
You don't go too
Goodness.
far.
Oh,
That's
my
tough.
goodness.
That's a little tough.
Oh,
That's
my
tough.
goodness.
That's
Blackfish all over again.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this because
Oh, Speedy.
I'm actually going to be flying with this airline, which I normally don't do. But it is my only choice. And I talked to Tuberville about this on Wednesday. I've got to get to Lubbock, Seminole, Texas.
Yep.
By the way, that's coming. That's not that far away.
I know.
But you can report back if it really looks like Iraq.
Don't, Greg.
Well, that's what he said.
That's what
Good.
he said. I'm looking
Well,
forward to the
Did you
one.
see when he brought it
landscape-
up?
He didn't say it was Iraq, but if the landscape's similar, how is that offensive?
I'm going to Seminole, Texas, and I'm going to be speaking there for the weekend. I appreciate you remembering that.
Okay.
Major airline, and we're talking about American Airlines, are going to accommodate flyers with connections. Many Americans are planning to, take off this summer. We know this. I would be one of those. No, I don't have the Star ID, but I do have a passport. But here's what they're going to do.
I hope they change that.
American Airlines is looking, that means it's not official, I guess, to take some of the anxiety away from those whose flights are introducing a new technology for customers with connections. Now, we've all been there. You're on the plane, and now the plane you've got to get on is delaying, and that's going to now mean you're going to miss your connection. It's a terrible feeling.
Yeah.
I've even gotten to the point because I have so little confidence in the commercial airlines staying on time. I have so little confidence in that. I'm getting better about going, hey, let's look at that connection. Give me 2 hours. Don't give me 45 minutes.
Get there.
Hour and a half.
You give me an hour and a half to 2 hours.
Something.
Because I know that I don't want to come off that plane flying or then you miss it. It says if the airline determines it can delay the flight without any impact on the airline's schedule, they're going to propose a short hold to get those connecting customers on board, meaning they're going to start taking your connection and say, hold up, we got a problem with the plane coming in. It's something that, is on us. We're going to hold the connection for you a little longer. Now, when I hear this.
Well, that's going to trickle down because now that hold's going to affect the
hear
next
this.
one.
I don't know how they can do it when you hear this. We can delay the flight if it has no impact on the airline schedule. If you're delaying it, you're impacting the schedule.
Of course. Unless there's a
That is
longer
impact.
delay for that flight wherever it's going. To your point, Rick, like that flight is getting there and they've got a 2-hour delay. They'll wait, I guess, until it starts to affect that delay.
Yeah. I guess they're saying we fudge in some time.
Yeah.
And if that fudge time's available to us, we're going to use it to try to get you to your connection.
Got it.
Is there any, let's just talk about it. As far as travel is concerned, okay, as far as travel is concerned, that running, and if you got to carry on with your carry-on luggage and you're running, and that anxiety of you start asking the flight attendant, hey, can you tell me where my gate is? Could you look up my connection?
tough.
And then you're just praying. Now, where are we coming in? Now, we're coming in on Terminal A. Okay, maybe my connection's in Terminal A. Where's my connection? Oh, you're in E. And you're like, you can't even, especially if you're at an Atlanta or Chicago or some L.A. And you're the other end of the airport.
You want to age yourself when it's this conversation. Bring up a Hertz commercial with O.J. Simpson running,
flying,
and they're like, "Huh?"
They're saying
American jump over bags.
Yeah.
American Airlines says we want to improve our boarding process by using technology as well. We're excited for our customers. We're going to have new improved experience traveling with us this summer. Well, we'll find out on June the 7th because that's when I'll climb aboard American. Can you imagine?
Let us know.
I'll come
What
back.
if you pull that passport out and they go, you got to have a star?
Well, you know what I've already done? I don't speak till that evening, and then I'm staying and speaking Sunday morning at the church too. And when I was talking to American Express about helping me with my travel, they were like, well, now we got one that's leaving like when the sun's not even up yet. And I said, put me on that one. And they were like, well, when are you supposed to be there? I said, it doesn't matter. I just got to get there. Let me get to Lubbock, and then I'll work it out from there. So let me have the first one out.
That's smart.
Because if you're not
if
you're not on that first one out,
You got to be early.
You never take an
You're used to getting up early. No biggie.
Thanks, Greg. But I usually don't have to do that on Saturday.
No, you usually don't.
But you know what?
To the front of the line,
but here's another thing too. I also don't have to go and speak, but I enjoy doing it, so I look forward to it.
There you go.
And I'm honored to get that chance. So there we go. All right, Vox seats are going to be coming in. Here we go. Vox seats are going to be coming in. And we'll be settling in. Got a Burgess ball battle coming up. We do go unscreened phone calls here next hour as well. Got another Hey Burge coming up. Thanks for being with us on this edition of the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So how many of you are subscribers to Blaze TV right now? Well, if you are, then you're good. You can go do whatever you need to do. If you're not a subscriber to Blaze TV, I want you to listen to me now. I get it. You might have been all thinking about Blaze TV, and then, hey, Trump won. He's back. Second term. Things are going great. Conservatives are winning. If you think the left is just going to lay down, if you think the media, the mainstream media, legacy media, whatever they call it, is just going to lay down, oh, we're going to go back to journalism now. That's not going to happen. Blaze TV is more valuable right now than ever because you need to stay informed because this is going to be this fight will never be over. So if you want investigative journalism, if you want bold commentary, if you want documentaries that shed light into the deep state, if you're looking for that, then Blaze TV is there for you. Hey, our new podcast, Strange Encounters, that's a Blaze TV production. Okay, an hour of the show every day is right there on Blaze. But you also get all the other great commentary. You get all the great lineup there, and you got it available to you on your own device, on your time. So if you'd like to save some money on being a subscriber, and it's not very expensive, but let's go ahead and give you some a discount. How about $20 off an annual plan if you go to blazetv.com/Rick, R-I-C-K, you'll save $20. Blaze TV, now more than ever, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand.
Howdy. Two, check. Howdy, everyone. Hope you're having a great morning. It is the 8 a.m. hour. We got the golden ticket people, our big Vox studio audience. We got the studio audience coming in here, and I'm glad to see them, and I'm glad to see y'all. Thank you so much for watching. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from last month, clips we're not going to show on the show. So I'm showing them to you during the commercial breaks to give you a break from the commercial breaks. Here is a video of a drone pilot flying through. We've seen these like drone tours of like even like stadiums. I think we showed one on the show of like Cowboys Stadium showing the whole new facilities there. I forget what it was. Maybe it was anyway. This one I thought was very cool because you can actually hear the cues that the drone pilot is giving everyone in the restaurant as he flies around, like, toss your drink or whatever. Anyways, I thought the cues, it was a nice look behind the scenes of some incredible drone piloting, and it's interesting. I hope you guys enjoy it. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'll have more politics coming your way this hour in the breaks. Some random stuff like I always do. Appreciate y'all watching. Check out this drone pilot. It's good. This guy can fly.
3, 2, 1, action!
Oh, welcome in.
Nice. That's good. No drone shadow. And cheers! Perfect! I'm going to the kitchen now. Fire. Fire. Alright. Process fish. Fish. Slice. Dish! Good job, Daiji. I see you running. You got this! Nice. Good. Okay, coming down. And straight shot down. I think I blew out a lot of stuff there, but it's okay. Swing it around, show the logo, pull out, and call it a day. We got it! Very nice. Good job.
Hey, howdy. Here's another one from Dave Ramsey. I know I play him a lot, but he's got some good advice. Check this out.
If you graduate from high school, get a job, and get married at age 20 before you have children, you have a 97% probability of being outside of poverty in the middle class. There's very few things in this life that you have a 97% chance of doing. I'm not sure I have a 97% chance of getting home without getting in a car wreck. Those numbers
Not the way you
are
drive.
staggering. They're staggering. You're right about that. Point taken. If you know a teenager, tell them, here's a 97% chance that you're not in poverty in America, that you're in the middle class. Just do these simple things in freaking order. If you graduate from high school, get a job, and get married at age 20 before you have children, you have a 97% probability of being outside of poverty in the middle class.
Thanks for being here today, America. Having a blast. Any part of the show you missed, catch it on the Daily Archives. Available to you on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel every single day, Monday through Friday. And then over the weekend, catch up on any you might have missed during the week. Also, a best of hour available for you on Blaze TV and also on our podcast channel every day. You also get Wednesday Bible study on the podcast channel and the YouTube channel. This week's archive is there now from this past Wednesday. Coming up this weekend, episode 2 of the new podcast, Strange Encounters. And, buddy, it is intense. So catch that. Those of you that have already seen episode 1, thank you. If you haven't, go get episode 1 and get ready for episode 2. That coming out this weekend. Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, another episode of that coming out from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. Catch that episode this weekend as well. And then next weekend, for Memorial Day weekend, it will be the next episode of Tales from the Camp House, exclusively on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. Look for that coming out Memorial Day weekend. So we have a lot going on, and you can go just enjoy all of it. I love that text we got earlier in the week. Somebody said, you know what? There's more to enjoy now than ever, and I love all of it. So thank you for that. Okay, so a couple of things to hit. I mean, dare I do another Hey Burge?
Oh,
after what happened there,
I don't know. We couldn't get through it.
Dare I do another one? This one is a little thick on music, but first of all, we got to say hello to the Vox seats.
Hello, everybody. Everybody's here.
You know, can I tell you, of all the new merch we got, I really love this Burgess Ball shirt.
It's popping.
And I emailed and told them to send us all one, and they never have. I think they may have forgot. I got to go back and revisit that. I love that shirt. It's a Burgess Ball shirt. You can get it in the store, and these two look like they're ready to play.
Yeah.
I mean, they come in with the shirt on. They mean business, and they know that wheel's been good lately, and an opportunity to win some cash. Look at that. Say, pop. I love a shirt that pops. Don't you?
Yeah.
So that's coming up, and they come from all over. So we're glad
a lot of goodies. Y'all are more than welcome to help us eat them all. It's not exclusive.
Did somebody?
A lot of goodies.
You can get Greg out of the way.
Did somebody bring Greg a fritter?
We got
rolls.
We
I
have
saw
some
those.
pastries.
Cinnamon rolls. Okay, good.
All
Nice
kinds of stuff.
Throw it in the microwave.
Got some biscuits in there. We're ready to go.
Biscuit, got all kinds of good
We're
stuff.
ready to go. So thank y'all. That's very kind of you guys to do that. And we look forward to meeting you as the show continues. So do you want me to do another Hey Burge?
Why not?
Dare I do another one?
Hey Burge, hey Burge. Emails rolling in, but we ain't turning back. Big Fox in the house, we're turning it loud. The Rick Burgess Show is rocking the crowd. The questions keep coming, the answers flow.
Let's go.
Emails stacked high, but we're on the flow.
Let's go.
Hey Burge on the mic, no time to stall. We're taking control, we're answering them all. Hey Burge, what's the word?
So here we go. Let's get started. This is going to be in the music realm. Greg, I'm sorry. Greg has already angered a fan base.
I know. Good night.
And in the Hey Burge, another fan base is in trouble. I must warn you, I'm going to save it.
Everybody acts like you got to be a George Strait fan or you're like going to hell.
Don't bring it back up.
Here we go again.
It just died down, and you're bringing it
All
back
right,
up.
I'm done. I ain't going to say anything.
I know you guys, Hey Burge, Stephanie checking in. I know you always say don't tamper with the memories. But I'd like to know your thoughts on one of my favorite bands, Heart.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen clips of their 2025 tour, and Ann is performing from a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it kind of like Phil Collins, I guess? But I think she had a like something. It wasn't like she was just wheelchair bound, and they knew that. I think everything was. She had something.
Yeah, I thought we did this story.
They had to postpone the tour and all that.
Should we expect on the 2025 tour, no matter how late in the tour, still in the chair?
Yes.
I don't know.
In July of 2024, she was diagnosed with cancer and is undergoing treatment.
Yeah,
so we'll be.
I mean, they were set up, ready to go, hit the road, or may have even played some shows. What I'm saying is, I don't know if it's a temporary thing.
That's my question. But the whole tour in the chair? My opinion is her voice is still the best ever.
It is good.
Adler, you coming from a singing family, how is she belting like she belts from that chair sitting down?
That's got to be difficult.
That's got to be tough.
I'm trying to find some footage of.
I'm good, yeah.
Or if you guys don't want to tamper.
Well,
I like the old stuff that Hart better. Now, the 80s stuff was good. Don't get me wrong.
Nobody's asking about this, Greg.
But boy, I like the old stuff.
Well, nobody's asking that.
I'm just trying.
This is strictly a question about tampering with the memories.
Oh wow, they're coming to Birmingham in June 20th. They'll be at Legacy Arena.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Also, on that note, first of all, are we okay with Ann Wilson going to see her in a wheelchair? I don't think I would. I don't think I would like to see that.
Again,
it'd be hard for me to watch.
You remember when I think Axl Rose broke his foot and he sat in a chair. Dave Grohl did the same thing when he broke his leg. Temporary, but they did play shows. They had like the Game of Thrones throne.
When I saw the Eagles the last time, Timothy B. Smith had messed his up snow skiing or something, and I had to watch him sit in a chair a little bit. Not a wheelchair. They just kind of found a way for him to sit.
So you got footage?
I've seen it. People have sent it to me. I've seen it on social media.
You want Heart Live?
She seems to be singing okay.
Yeah, she's seated.
And she's a very outstanding singer. Yeah, I mean. Correct?
in the early night.
See, it's hard.
Okay,
I feel like she's struggling.
She's going lower register.
I don't want to see that.
Instead of like, cry, she's like,
Oh yeah, that's
"Cry."
tough, man. That's a tough decision to make because she's
agree.
trying
It's not a
to
good
she's
optic.
trying to recover.
Greg,
And I'm not.
You know?
If you're going to be in a wheelchair, don't have a grandmother hairdo to go with it because that
goes.
makes it.
Yeah,
Did y'all notice that? Or
No, we saw
See,
it.
it's, you know.
We were watching it with you.
Granny goes weekly to the hairdresser and they give her that updo.
So now Granny goes weekly.
I'm just saying, if you're going to be in the wheelchair because you're hurt or sick, I get that.
Is
but
there a way to
maybe not
cancer?
Here's the chorus.
Is there a way to wheel her out and then maybe put her in like a director's chair or something where she's?
Well, maybe they can get that thrown.
All right, wait a minute. I just noticed. Did Nancy shave her head because of Ann going through the treatment?
Oh, really?
No.
Well, who is this right here?
That's a dude on the far left.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
You,
Well, I
buddy,
didn't know.
You're
I
on
just,
a roll
I
today.
just looked up. All right, go ahead.
All right, here's the chorus.
Okay, I can't.
Okay, yeah, that's tough.
Crazy. I mean,
Does that sound
It's
bad?
different. It's
That's tough.
different.
because you can't.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, that
I'm
is
just
what
being
she
honest, and I
did.
feel
That is
sorry for her, but it'd be hard to sit and watch.
No, I that's what I'm saying. I think that we need to honor her because
Yes.
of her incredible talent and let her get through what she's going through. I don't see this is that thing where people always misunderstand me, kind of like Biden.
Here you
I
go.
don't know that this is loving somebody.
Could
You
it
got to
not
protect
be?
people a little
Could
bit.
there not
Protect
be
their
like
dignity.
an electric?
Protect their dignity.
Can we not have an electrical wheelchair where she's like,
Speedy.
you know, and like she's going around, and then like every now and then spin around, and go, you know what I mean?
You know,
Is that-
it's crazy as that sounds. It's crazy as that sounds.
It'd be better.
Like,
It would be better.
Yeah.
Show me again. I got to see it one more time.
like, you know, like she's just doing. She's like,
yeah, no, hit the chorus.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the chorus. Okay, good.
crazy on you.
Right. Look, and then
Right.
make that turn, hit that gear.
Yeah, but I'm just saying she could work the
Craig,
stage.
and then go to the other side of the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Everybody having a good time over here?
Right. Hey, I'll see y'all there.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
All right.
You may be
that
able
would
to
work.
Look, as
Let her have
crazy
fun
as
up
that
there.
sounds, you're right.
That it'd be better than that. yeah. There you go. Let's
something like
let's
that
get her
would be
moving
great.
around.
Back to dignity again. So in the last
That's
thing,
Newsboys drummer, by the way.
it is. I've seen that live before. By the way, it's impressive.
It is.
At Stadium Fest, we had them there one time. So then somebody says, so now that I have your attention, what were some of your favorite female vocalists of all time?
Ann would be one of them.
Ann Wilson would be one.
I'm gonna. Did y'all like Cyndi Lauper?
Oh my goodness.
She's not a singer.
Before I just trash you completely.
I'm just asking.
There's a couple of songs that she can sing. Now, when she's the girl,
That
want
means
to
you
have
just
fun.
that just means you like the songs. This is
Yeah,
actually
she's
the
just-
same-
I like Time After Time.
She's got a notoriously bad voice,
Does she?
I'm just asking.
but
I
she's
like,
got good songs. I will say she's got some good
I mean,
songs.
the
Time,
mu-
time
I
after
asking the
time, and
music
money
critics.
changes everything. Of course, those songs both written by the band called the Hooters.
Yeah.
But I do love those songs.
Okay.
Stevie Nicks, I like.
Stevie Nicks, buddy. Yeah.
Stevie
wow.
I
Thank you, Greg.
actually really, really like, and I'm a style guy over anything. I like Macy Gray.
Yeah.
I like the funky sound of
Make fun
Macy
of
Gray.
that.
I like Ann before she was in the wheelchair. Because she, especially you hear their stuff from the 70s, it's awesome. It's stuff you forget about. by the way.
Right. Yeah. And so
Who
the
am I not-
Stevie
there's
Nicks would
somebody
be
that's
good.
obvious I'm not thinking of.
I listen to Aretha Franklin.
Well,
I like the Indigo Girls. You
I
told
will
me
say
that.
this. I will say this.
Love them. Greg loves them.
Didn't like the catalog. Didn't like the catalog. Only maybe one or two songs. But as far as me hearing her sing something, Whitney Houston.
yeah.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
Oh yeah.
Celine
I-
Dion falls in that.
And Rick
Celine
loves
Dion falls
Patti
in that.
LaBelle. Don't forget that. Right?
Don't start that. Well, it's better
Dolly
than you.
Parton.
You like Melissa Etheridge.
Oh, how about that?
You liked Olivia Newton-John.
When I was a kid, I did.
We're talking about singing, not just.
Not talking about looks.
all
Hey,
like
by the way,
her.
y'all see Blondie lately on stage?
I have not.
Deborah Harry, yeah. She's
Not good. I haven't seen
Dolly
these.
Parton. Dolly Parton.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friend.
Boo. Hey guys, thank y'all for watching the show. Here is some more commercial breaks for you guys, to give you a break from the commercial breaks, is what I should say. I had this prepped and ready to go, and this is 2.5 minutes of Democratic propaganda, but it had some music underneath it. So that made it more difficult for me to play, but I'll just do this one quick clip, and hopefully the music won't get me.
Physically and mentally, do you think to continue on even after 2024?
Don, you're asking me this question. Oh my gosh, he's the president of the United States. You know, I can't even keep up with him.
The most difficult part about a meeting with President Biden is preparing for it, because he is sharp, intensely probing, and detail-oriented and focused.
I can testify because
And that goes on and on. You get what I mean? But it had some like weird cartoony music underneath it. Otherwise, I would play it in its entirety, because it's been 1 year since Joe Biden. We just played the clip earlier in the show. 1 year since Joe Biden challenged Donald Trump to 2 more debates, claiming that he had won 2 debates in 2020. Anyways, that's just insane. It's an insane amount of it's gaslighting is what it actually is. All right, on to something completely different. That's enough politics for this second in time. This is a group of Purdue nerds. Purdue students demolished the Guinness World Record for the fastest Rubik's Cube solving robot. So you take a Rubik's Cube, you scramble the Rubik's Cube, you put it in this machine, and the machine can solve the Rubik's Cube in 0.1 seconds. That's faster than the blink of an eye. It's crazy. Mitsubishi engineers had a speed of 0.3 seconds. This team gets it done in 0.103 seconds. A robot solving a Rubik's Cube is the nerdiest thing I've ever seen, but for some reason it is interesting to me. You're not going to believe how fast it happens. You ready? This is the solving of the Rubik's Cube. That was it. That was it. That was the entire solving of the Rubik's Cube. It's actually going to show that entire 0.1 second process in slow motion. Check it out. Thank you guys so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Oh, let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you that for real. Hey, there it is.
Solve.
So there's your Purdue students team. It looks like between them, they have 1 Guinness World Record and 0 girlfriends. Okay, appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Tell your friends. Maybe don't. You don't want that kind of judgment in your life. But do like and hit that bell and comment. All of that helps in the algorithm. You guys are awesome. We appreciate y'all watching. Mr. Chen appreciates y'all too. And we'll be right back.
there's a Burgess ball battle about to take place in here. Coming up next segment. Did you hear me? Next segment.
Next segment.
You don't remember the plan we're operating on?
Wait, we got it.
Okay, come on.
We got it. Of course.
All right.
The emailer, I don't have it, but I'll get it.
Well, no, you're fine. You're doing a great job. Good for you.
This one here, I care about spreaders.
I got all kinds of good stuff. I'm going to heat up a cinnamon.
Speedy, Greg, and I say to you once again, good for you.
You're doing
Simplysafe.com
good, buddy.
/BigVox. Now, when you are locking up and you've got a Simply Safe system, you are not just locking up. You are unlocking peace of mind. How'd you like that? Knowing your place is going to be protected 24/7. Man, they're way out ahead of everybody. Groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. See, you get security that doesn't just react to the threats, but it actively works to stop them from ever taking place. Hello. Monitoring plans start at around $1 per day. There's no contracts. There's no hidden fees. 60-day money-back guarantee. So take control of your safety today. And hear this, speedy savings. Go to simplysafe.com /BigVox, 50% off. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com /BigVox, 50% off. Wow. Okay.
I don't like that.
Well, sometimes, and this happens a lot interacting with people today, when they think they're making a point, but they're actually making your point.
Yeah.
And you're like, are you listening? So in this whole world, and I know we've covered this topic up, down, back and forth, and we have nothing new to say to it, but there is a new development. And that is we have a high school transgender track athlete, biological male, competing against women. Now, I want you to listen to what he says, because he's totally missing why people are upset. This is why everyone's upset. So here is the transgender athlete talking about what they're about to do by winning the California State Championship for women.
Is that even registering as you're competing?
Honestly, no. I'm still a child. You're an adult, and for you to act like a child shows how you are as a person. And nothing I can do about people's actions, just focus on my own.
On Saturday, other competitors beat Hernandez in 2 of her 3 events. She won first place in triple jump. She is not currently ranked nationally, and she has been outperformed by over 2 meters in her jumps by girls competing in states that have banned gender-affirming care.
All I thought was, I don't think you understand that this puts your idiotic claims to trash. Now you have no proof that I can't be beat.
Here we go. Here you are in March.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just jumping. So we now hear this person say that they're going to go out and win the California State Championships to make a point to the haters. Well, I thought the point you were making is that the biological females can beat you, but in the preliminary stuff, but now you're going to go out and win the state championship to make a point. If you win the state championship, you're actually making the point of the people that are upset. You're not, that's why they're upset, is they think you can just step out there as a average male athlete and then win the female championship. Now,
I'm calling sandbagging also.
Yeah,
now,
it does look like it.
Now, when the track star does start winning,
Can I say, I'm really quick.
We played this way back when, didn't we?
I don't know if we played this exact clip. This may be newer. This person qualified for the state championships in those 3 events that they mentioned. That means 3 girls don't get to go. So you're already replacing actual girls.
Yeah.
So your point is already occurring. You have already done the thing that we're all worried about happening. It is happening.
Right.
So now you're going to have parents heckle Hernandez when Hernandez is obliterating the female competition in the California State semifinals. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Going to jump, and she jumps.
That's a boy! That's a boy! That's a man, man!
That's a man.
That's a man.
I've never heard it put quite that way. That's a man.
That's a man.
Well, it's unfortunate. And I think until we get to the point where we just develop another division and let transgender athletes go and compete against each other, this is just going to continue to happen. And it's not going to make any sense because it's just, as you just pointed out, Adler, and everybody out there with female athletes in your family, you just feel like you're being robbed by something that seems so elementary. Also, some other things today. Speaking of sports, did you see it's now out that Caleb Williams tried to avoid getting drafted by the Chicago Bears, and considered, Speedy, this is your world, a UFL stint. There's a new book out that is saying that he apparently tried to avoid getting drafted by the Bears. And he and his family consulted with lawyers to find out if there was a loophole in the collective bargaining agreement. And his father told the book's author that Chicago is the place that quarterbacks go to die. And they tried to get out of it. He said, I don't want my son playing for the Bears. And said that this will just be a disaster for his career. And it hasn't been that great.
Well, it's been 1 year.
Yeah.
But you're right. But let me ask you this. He had eligibility left in college, right?
I don't know, Greg.
I think he did.
Did he? Yeah.
And then USC, I imagine they could pay you a good bit of money. Stay in college another year, and then the next year maybe a different team has the top pick.
Especially with the NIL deals.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting paid.
What's the rush? Yeah, what's the rush?
If it's not a team you don't want, say, okay, I'll wait till next year. I'll make a few $1 million until I go.
Yeah, be interesting to see how this year goes.
Yeah, he's a head case, but they're saying that he had, quote, terrible coaching last year, and he had 3,500 yards, 20 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 489 rush yards. Ben Johnson is going to be joining the Bears this year, so maybe it'll go better. But he is a head case.
Yeah. We'll be back. Burgess Ball Battle with the Vox seats coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Appreciate y'all watching. Here is another Glenn Beck clip. Glenn Beck, friend of the show, obviously, through Blaze. Can y'all hear me? My goodness, I have to push like 20 buttons for the live show, and I have to push like 20 buttons to switch over to the show that I'm doing here in the breaks for y'all. Here's Glenn Beck. Here he is talking with Rand Paul. We spoke about Fauci earlier. Somebody even, it was either an email or a text via the text thing that y'all have. Somebody asked me if I've ever read The Real Anthony Fauci by RFK Jr. And this next clip is about Fauci. I have not read it, but I've seen all the bullet points, and the fact that RFK has not been sued for the dark history that Fauci has surrounding AIDS, surrounding vaccines. RFK has not been sued, so everything in that book must be accurate, because it is accurate. RFK, say what you want about him, but the guy does his research. His recall is incredible. But speaking of Fauci, here's Senator Rand Paul from Kentucky on Glenn Beck talking about, because you guys remember when Rand Paul and Fauci clashed during those hearings. Well, Rand Paul says he's not giving up on that pursuit of Fauci.
Is anyone going to pay for the COVID thing? Is that ever going to happen?
We're not done, and I will bring Anthony Fauci back in. We finally discovered the records as to who determined that the money went to Wuhan. They have resisted me for 3 years. Robert Kennedy has helped me get the records. So has Jay Bhattacharya. This week or next week, I'm going to begin interviewing the people who were on that committee. We're going to find out what was the debate, what was the discussion, what were the arguments for sending it to Wuhan, what were the arguments against it, who made the arguments, and then who ultimately had to sign off on this. It is our belief that Anthony Fauci had to sign a document. We haven't found the document yet because it's either been hidden or destroyed. Yeah. We're going to keep it, and there will be hell to pay.
And now for something completely different. Here is from the some Christian podcast. I don't know, but I thought this was good advice, good marriage advice. Men are simple. Men are simple. Here's some marriage advice from a podcast. I don't know what it is. Check it out.
We did a study in order to find out what you can say to your husband or your boyfriend that has the same impact on him that I love you does for women. And it turns out that it's thank you.
Yeah.
We literally just looking, and here's the key for all the women out there. It is looking at something he does, noticing something he does, and saying thank you for it, as small as it is.
And I don't know anything else about that podcast, but that was from the Christian Life podcast. I should research it more, but I thought that clip was great. In my house, we have a saying, and I say this to my wife all the time: "I will carry you over a mountain, but you better be nice about it." And it's true. I will serve my wife endlessly, but knowing that she is thankful for it makes a huge, huge difference. How am I doing on time here? I don't think I have time for this John Kennedy clip, so I will show you. Let's see. What do I have time for? So I just do some food really quick. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I've shown this one yet. I told you guys I'd have a better system for not repeating stuff. I'm still working on that. Here is this recipe looks crazy. I've never seen bratwurst cooked this way at all. We'll be right back. Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Stop whatever you're doing and make these sausage popperbos. They are incredible. Super easy to make. It just starts with sausage in the casing. Spread it open, put some cream cheese, pickled jalapenos, cheddar cheese, and then smoke those off at 300 degrees for about 45-60 minutes. Stop whatever you're doing and make these sausage popperbos.
Here we are, America. It's been a wild one today. Be sure you catch anything you missed on the archives, and also some things that are going on this weekend. We covered a lot of it. Man, been talking with them. What great people. Kind and inviting me to come to Prattville First Methodist tomorrow morning. They've got a men's event going on this weekend. I'll be speaking tomorrow. Around 11:30. I got an update yesterday. They will have copies of Men Don't Run in the Rain, and I'm happy to sign those for you if you want to grab those tomorrow in Prattville First Methodist, Prattville, Alabama, tomorrow 11:30. Looking forward to being part of their men's event tomorrow and visiting with some of you guys. All right, Speedy, are you ready? It's Burgess ball battle time. So, Speedy, I send it over to you. You'll be drawing randomly from those that fill the Vox seats today. Who will be called into battle today, Mr. Calvin?
Well, Rick, I'm over here at Burgess Ball Court, ready to go.
Yes.
And first drawn was Heather Murphy.
Heather Murphy. She has a Burgess Ball T-shirt on. She could be a ringer.
Yep.
And she's
second up is Matt Beck.
Matt. Come on, Matt. Rocking that beard.
Come on, Matt.
All right. So now they go.
Heather and Matt, y'all each have your lane. You got 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, everything's a 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So if you're a little behind, stay focused. You could come back. We've had folks do that. Okay, y'all ready? I'll tell you when to start. You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait for the crowd to cheer. Just give me a second. There we go. All right, get ready and grab your balls. Here we go.
there they go.
Here we go.
And
there we go.
there they go.
Here we go. Heather is up to a lead, 6-2.
Heather's out front.
Heather is up to a lead, 8-6. 20 seconds left. 10-6. Heather over Matt.
Here we go, Matt. Oh, Matt, you're running a cold streak. Come on, Matt. Here we go. 10 seconds left. Everything's counting as threes. It's 14-12. It's 17-8. It's 20-18.
What a game!
It's let's see. It's 23-18.
What a game!
Heather over Matt.
What a game!
24-26. Oh my gracious! Heather won 26-24.
Unbelievable! What a game! What a game!
Wow!
Let's go, Heather! And now Heather goes to the wheel. Matt, hang in there. You'll see what you could have won.
That was insane.
Is it interesting that somebody with a Burgess Ball shirt on has won Burgess Ball? Usually the shirt comes after.
Yep.
All right, so here we go. All right, so this is Heather Murphy, are you ready? So what you do is you will, of course, cry out as loud as you can. It's will to me, and it's up to you. You can reverse spin. You can spin it as hard as you can. You can try a little English. It's totally up to you. Heather, what do you say?
It's will to me.
And there she goes. All right, let's see what happens.
There we go.
Will that will? Can that will produce money for Heather today?
Come on, Heather.
Can it make it happen? Here we. Oh yeah. Oh, well, it's okay.
Oh my
God. I mean, that's a good one. Well, I mean, she's got a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Right.
That's great, but it ain't $500.
No.
And listen, it was.
I mean, it was so very. Here's the good news too. I have some. I can go ahead and personalize to it.
Well, how about
personalize
that?
it and give it to you today?
That's your dad looking down, going, "Whoa."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, how about
Stay
that?
right there.
It's a blessing. And the life lessons in there, they got to be worth more than $500.
It's priceless.
Right.
It's
That's
priceless.
right. You can't put a price on that, though. I'm sure inside. Yeah, Greg said you could put a price on it today. I can put one on it, $500.
That's right. That's right. Well, thank you, Heather. Good job.
Heather, good job. Great win. Congratulations. It goes along with the T-shirt. So now,
According to IronHillPress.com, that's $24.99.
see there? See there?
Price also priceless.
So now we have a tough day.
Yeah.
Here comes Matt. He goes over, and we're going to start it right where she was.
Mm-hmm.
And Matt, of course, you say it's not will to me.
That's right, Matt.
And then you spin it.
Sorry, buddy.
And I got beat by a girl. All right, here we go.
Hey, Matt,
Nobody
he's
said
upset.
that was your friend. We got
He's
Matt.
upset.
Yeah.
Look at Matt. Looking at the wheel.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt.
Don't
okay.
keep going. Keep. Oh.
Okay, so you would
Blaze TV.
Blaze TV membership
For a year, but you don't get it.
You don't get that. And you also have to deal with him the rest of the day, and I'm sure he's not going to say anything about it.
Yeah, Ben is already on you a little bit.
Oh, Ben. Hey, you know what? You played hard. You had a sweet shot. I mean, but just so did she.
Sitting there watching Burgess ball, and we've all done it. You can either get in a hot streak, or it can just start hitting that rim, and you're like, "Good night."
Well, it's the pressure, and when you get to the 3-pointers, he actually for a moment jumped ahead.
Oh yes.
And then Heather came right back and said, "I'll see that 3 with another
That's
3."
right. She said, "Watch this."
Let's meet him. Let's meet him. We got the big boy mic. We'll heat it up. Everybody's got to speak into the mic. Don't be bashful. All right, so the big boy mic. Let's have Corey and Jordan Payne. Corey and Jordan Payne coming to the big boy mic. Speedy. And so we're going to be interviewing them. And you got it up there? Okay, good. Got it ready to go. All right, so big boy mic is hot. And so hello, Corey. Hello, Jordan. So where are you guys from?
From Calhoun, Georgia.
Oh, when he first saw that, I thought Calhoun County.
Calhoun, Georgia.
Yeah, Calhoun, Georgia.
Calhoun, Georgia. And this is Jordan, your son?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of y'all, welcome to the show. So do y'all have any shout-outs or questions?
I will shout out to my wife, Hope.
Okay. Hey, Hope. Hey, Hope.
And daughter, Emily. She's in school. You got to miss school.
Oh, that's good.
Father-son trip.
So how old are you, Jordan?
17.
17 years old. Got your hair just like you like it.
That's right.
Looking sharp.
Don't cherish it too long. It'll fall out.
I know. And look at your dad. Yeah. By the way, look at your dad. That's
I'm
your future.
you, man.
There's your future. Well, thank y'all for being here today.
Picture me with that head.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, so up next, what'd he say?
I said, picture me with that head of hair.
We've been picturing you. We've been picturing you as a lot of things today. So Shayna and Brian Hillis. Shayna and Brian Hillis are making their way up to the big boy mic. And so where are you guys from?
Madison.
Madison. All right. So welcome. Any shout outs or questions?
Shout out to my dad, my brother, JP, and Lamar.
Oh, that's good. What about you? Any shout outs at all or questions?
Shout out to my kids at Riverton Intermediate and Mount Carmel School, and my stepsister who loves the show, Angela Walker.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The pride of Madison, Alabama. Thank y'all for being here today. How about that? Well, there they are. We continue. And she just won in Burgess ball. They got their T-shirts just like they like it.
Oh, they got a good
Heather
bag,
and
too.
Charles Murphy. This shirt is available at rickburgessshow.com. Just click shop. I like it. So Heather, Charles, what's going on?
Good morning.
Where y'all from?
to you.
We're from Pensacola.
Pensacola. Wow. Any questions or shout outs?
My parents are listening, and then our boys that were supposed to come with us, but then found out they had exams today.
But there's so much more education here.
Who needs school?
Who needs
It's
school, Dad?
actually our oldest last day of school.
Oh.
And I missed it.
So I have
But
to.
I'm here.
I have
my
to,
goodness.
So you
It almost got $500.
Love to be there for your last day of school, going to see the guys.
Love you, Caleb.
Love you. So tell me about this shirt decision. Were you that confident today, or you just thought it was a cool shirt?
I thought it was a cool shirt. I knew we were coming. So.
Okay.
It is a cool shirt.
It is. Well, now
It just
you
worked out.
Now, if somebody asks you, well, did you win Burgess Ball Battle? You can go, well,
Absolutely.
yes, I did.
Actually, I did.
And if they ask you, you say about I cheered my wife on. Did you think she had a good chance to win it?
Absolutely not.
I'm kidding.
That's honest right there. Well, thank y'all. Enjoy the rest of the show.
I have goodies.
Oh, you have good. What do you got?
What?
Wait a minute.
I got my bag.
Oh, wow. She's got a big
Are you
bag.
serious? All right.
Big
Well,
bag.
this is probiotic immune snack packs I got for Adler since his kids keep him sick all the time.
That's
awesome.
That is awesome.
And
Yeah.
these are for you, Rick. They're a less gay snack.
Oh, thank you so much.
I love it.
Oh,
And then these are for the rest of you guys since Greg didn't want to share.
Look at that, Jimmy D. Oh, that's the big. How many's in there? 8?
8.
Oh,
Good.
we are
Like
nice.
So take that.
I'll
Yeah.
eat 2 one day.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
I mean, that's
You got to
good.
share it, Greg.
Thank you very
Right.
much.
You're welcome.
That's very kind
And
of
coming
you.
from Pensacola, I couldn't be an Angie and bring the 5-course meal like she
Oh,
did.
yeah. Wow, she did. I'm telling
That's
you.
okay. You brought Jimmy Dean.
Speedy, you didn't get anything.
No, it was both. It was
It's,
for everybody.
it's to share. It's because Greg wouldn't share.
Yeah.
Right. So those are
Thank you.
those are Speedy.
Thank
I
you very
can't-
much.
I
Yeah.
can't claim on his mind.
She
You can
said
have
they're
one.
everybody's.
They're everybody.
So you and Adler got something, but the
You
rest
did
of us got
something.
everything.
Okay.
Speedy, I hate you
sorry,
didn't get
Speedy, I love
anything.
No, I'm gonna take some of that stuff and see if you can get it out of my
Yeah,
hand.
thank you so much, and congratulations, by
Thank
the way.
you.
And
Thank
we'll
you
get
very
that
much.
taken
What'd
care
you
of.
get? That,
I got
oh,
some.
yeah, that is less than.
You want me to try one more?
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, so how about Ben Rhodes? Is Matt coming up with Ben, or just come on? Yeah, y'all come on.
They're buddies.
Y'all come on up.
Did y'all ride together?
We did.
Okay.
Yeah, if y'all rode together, come on.
Same
We
car,
did.
come up.
So Ben, I have to
We're
ask you.
colleagues.
I have
We're
to
not
ask you.
like one.
Yeah. So how do y'all know each other?
Huh?
How do y'all know each other?
We work at the same place.
Oh, work the
Oh,
same
cool.
place. Yeah. So y'all not a couple.
We're not.
Okay.
No.
Rick, nobody. No, by the way, nobody even thought that.
No, he just said that.
Not
he
one
said we're
person thought
coworkers,
that.
not a couple.
Not
Yes.
one person thought
Okay.
that.
And I saw him eyeing my granola in there. All right. So
Nobody thought that, Rick.
okay.
Ben, I'm sorry.
Ben,
buddy.
how much grief will you give Matt the rest of the weekend?
Like the rest of time.
The rest
for
of
sure.
time, yeah.
Oh.
So where are you guys from?
We're from Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa. Any shout outs or questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out my kids, Jackson, Jacob, and Jordan with a Y. That's a girl because we're cool like that.
Yeah.
my beautiful wife, Crystal, who taught me how to make them cookies right there.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Yeah, we'll get them, I'm gonna get them in there. And shout out to everybody who's at work today while the two bosses are not there.
Oh, really? So y'all are.
So Rick, bosses.
I bet ain't nothing happening.
So
without y'all there.
Matt, do you have anything to say, buddy?
We'll use boss loosely.
Yeah.
He's gone most of the time.
So he's injured. He's injured. And this happens in here. He's fighting. Any shout outs or questions?
Yeah. My wife and kids, Emily, Liam, and Levi.
There you go.
And then I got a special shout out to our man church group leader, Jeff Stevenson. It's been really good.
Oh, thank
So
you.
we appreciate it.
So which curriculum y'all doing right now?
We're in the first one. We're
Oh,
on
yeah. Pursuit.
We're on commitment right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So
we're
y'all,
on the last
y'all
one. We're about to start the second curriculum.
Oh,
so
good. Yeah, good. Thank
should
you
be
very
good
much.
to go.
Feel pretty bad now, don't you? Rick?
No, I don't. I was cutting
these
up
are
with
two
Ben
great
and Matt.
guys. These are two great guys right here.
If they've heard this show on their way here and now in here, they know razzing's part of it.
Not doing life together.
That's right. Not doing life.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's great.
Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you for the cookies, too. I'm about to go get a look at those. Look at that. We'll come back. Still, enjoy the rest of the show, guys. We got a lot more to go. I got to look at that. We'll continue right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I got one more break to fill here. During the 8 o'clock hour, I fill the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips we can't use, clips we're not going to use, to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Here is that John Kennedy clip I was talking about. Here he is on Hannity. That China deal that we talked about, I guess it was last week on the show that Trump put together. John Kennedy has something to say to those people that that are critical of Trump's China deal. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching.
What do you make of that deal? And what message do you think it sends to the rest of the world? And Scott Besson said 130 countries are lined up.
Well, I think it's obvious. Unless you're the reason that your parents drank, you see that it was a big victory, not just for President Trump, but for America. Before the president did what he did, China's tariffs on the United States were a little over 20% on average. Now they're 10. Our tariffs on China were a little over 20. Now they're 30. That's a 20-point swing. Now, I've listened all day to some of my Democratic colleagues say that, well, we didn't get anything for it. You know, if you believe that, I'm not saying you're the dumbest person in the world, but you better hope the dumbest person in the world doesn't die. It was a clear victory. The other point I would make, I think Trump understands how to deal with China. Look, the Chinese, not the people of China. I'm speaking about the Chinese Communist Party. They're thieves. They steal with both hands. They will steal your socks without taking off your shoes. That's how they've gotten rich. We let them into the World Trade Organization on December 11th of 2001. They started cheating December 12th. And Trump was the first president, he did this in the first term, to ever stand up to China and say, stop the stealing. And now he's doubled down, and it's working. We still got a long way to go. China cheats in other ways besides tariffs, with quotas and subsidies and stealing intellectual property. But this is a hell of a good start.
And now for something completely different. I stumbled across these sunglasses that I thought were very cool. You ever wish like your sunglasses could be lighter or darker? Well, I know they have those that automatically change. Well, these you can change on your own, and it's the same technology as like a polarizing neutral density filter, an ND filter, which is very common in the cinematography world. But look at how cool these glasses are, and it looks like they just straight up put ND filters on the front of glasses. And you can just screw them on and off if you want. But see, when you twist the knob, you twist the ring there, it makes it darker or lighter. Like I said, they use them in film all the time so that you can keep your shutter speed slow, so that you get that nice motion blur versus it looking choppy. And what I'm talking about is like with a slower shutter speed, a hand looks kind of blurry versus like looking like this. If your shutter speed is higher, it just doesn't look quite right. But with this, you can do that. Anyways, I thought it was interesting. People put it on some glasses, and the price point on these things is pretty amazing considering I bought a neutral density filter, a variable neutral density polarized filter, and it was like $100 or something. And I looked up these sunglasses, and they're like $44. Anyways, this is not a plug. Like, nobody's paying me to promote these sunglasses. I just thought that was interesting. All right, now for something completely different. There's a type of dog called a lurcher. Have you heard of the lurcher dog? Just the physics of this dog was astounding to me. So there's a Malinois, and here's your lurcher right here. There it is. That is a fast dog. It is blowing those other dogs out of the water, and it looks like a greyhound to me, I guess. But what struck me was the motion of the spine. It's like a wavelength or something. And that is a fast dog, by the way. Look how much its spine is bending when it runs. It looks like a wavelength or something. Anyways, we're back. Appreciate you guys watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
All right, I think let's try this. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. We are ready to go. All you got to do is dial us up. You're just going to hear ringing because these are unscreened phone calls. A little adventure. As we screen on the fly, this seems to be the preferred way to do it now with us and all of you. So dial us up, and we'll get ready to get you on. Let's get started. Let's see. There we go. All right, here we go. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
If tomorrow you're at Greystone watching golf as a fan, and you hear somebody say, "Hey, Robert," you know it's the Bulldozer Man. If you get paired with Speedy, even if you can really play, just make sure that you don't outdrive him, because then he'll call you gay.
That's what you did. That's what you did to that long drive guy on accident.
yeah.
That's what you did to long drive guy on accident.
I did not call him that.
Phenomenal.
No, I just said he had a long career.
That's so good.
No, you didn't say
Professional.
career.
You called him a professional.
So good. We continue.
We've heard this guy before.
I've already
with his
apologized
songs.
to
Yeah,
him.
his songs are great. Let's go. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. So I sent a email to Speedy and Rick. Y'all may not have seen it or not, but I'm just wondering Greg's opinion on. So have you guys ever thought of frying a plain Big Deborah honey bun, just the plain glaze, not the white frosting? Fry your bacon in an iron skillet. Get done frying your bacon. Throw a honey bun on that dude.
Fried bacon.
On that dude.
Delivery.
Hey, I like it.
That's kind of, I would try it. Sounds weird. I'd give it a shot on that dude.
Let's continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
That's funny.
Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
What's up with Shannara having a Matthew McConaughey impersonator? That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Call me, Alabama.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I know the lawyer you're talking about, and I know he does a lot of commercials. I haven't heard that one. I don't know. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. My name is Sean Pierce. I just want to say I enjoy the new show. Y'all great. Listen every morning. Long-time listener since the Gadsden days. But I bought your book last night, a signed version for my father-in-law.
Great.
So Father's Day, I hope it'll be great and good godly man like you are.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm getting now. It's been out there enough, and people have got the audio version and the ebook version quick. Some of them said, "Man, Iron Hill Press is doing a tremendous job. You're getting them almost within 48 hours of ordering them." So now we're starting to get feedback of people reading it. So thank you. That's always great, and I appreciate that encouragement. And thanks so much for being a fan of the show, and glad to hear you're enjoying it. Let's continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is Speedy. For Speedy, I was at the Stallions game Sunday, and I was kind of something confused me. I saw where Jay Sternberger had Speedy a game ball on the sideline, and I couldn't figure out why. And now I figured out why
it was his Make-A-Wish moment.
Okay, all right. Here we go.
See what y'all have done?
The guy
Well,
did
he
it.
did pitch you the ball. It was an emailer. It wasn't us.
True or false?
What?
That tight end, he did pitch you.
He did.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm
It's
saying.
because he knows me. He thinks we're cool together.
Thinks y'all pals.
Yeah.
Seen it before.
This is all y'all.
Seen it before.
That was funny.
Let's go. Unscreened phone calls. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to say, I think getting on unscreened phone calls has become more fun than actually trying to get on the wheel. I mean, it's an absolute treasure.
Okay. And you did it again today. You did it again today.
It's good.
Is this your first time to get
Y'all
in?
have a blessed one.
Thank
No,
you.
no. I call in all the time, but I can't give up my secret incognito name, but I enjoy getting in.
Okay, well, good. All right.
Dan.
Well, thank you very much. Unscreened phone calls, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Hey, so you're familiar with David from Flowery Branch?
Oh, yes, very much so, yeah.
My name is
So
David.
not only did they choose that guy for the spokesperson, if you listen to the cut for the commercial, they allow him to say he's been a farmer for 44 years. I don't know who's running these commercials. That's an insane thing to even let through the cut.
I thought you mean I thought it's pharmacist.
Yeah, but
I don't know. It feels like he's been a farmer for 44 years.
That's pharmacist.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think it's pharmacist.
I think it's pharmacist.
It sounds like something I would say.
Because then he goes on to say, like, when people tell me it's working for him, it makes me so happy because I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Wow, Adler. You've been holding that in.
Wow.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, Speed Racer, man, I freaking love you, man. I mean, you're a stud. There's no two ways about it. But earlier, I got the picture of you riding down the road with old Coach and that truck, and you having some of your misspeaks or something, you know?
Yeah.
And old Coach just being like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy.
You ain't gonna live
Thank
that
you,
one
man.
down.
No.
Yeah.
Enjoy the weekend, buddy.
Here's a word. Hey, here's a word. Here's
a word. There's.
I'll have you fun. There you go.
There you go. All right,
Again,
top of the hour.
right in front of Tom, too.
Right in front of Tom.
God almighty.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great weekend. A lot going on this weekend, so go enjoy every bit of it. If you got more Rick Burgess Show, stick around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I know I normally don't feel this commercial break, but I've just got so much queued up that I'm just going to let it roll. This is so random, just like usual, but you guys are familiar with Michelangelo's painting of... are we doing pictures here? Okay. Well, then I guess we're going to do pictures with the studio audience, but let me finish this Michelangelo thought. You guys are familiar with Michelangelo, the picture with God and Adam reaching for each other. Just an important point, in the creation of Adam, God's finger is fully outstretched. Right here, you can see God's finger is fully outstretched. This is God's finger. This is Adam's finger. Adam's finger is limp. All Adam has to do is extend a finger, and God is there. It's just a reminder that God is always there for us. God is with you. God loves you. And thank y'all for watching.
Liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like ActiveGuard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Thank you. Thanks for being with us on a brand new hour. Welcome in. Speedy, Greg, Adler, as you heard, all here. And the Vox seats are full. We've been visiting with them from all over. They brought nice gifts today. And so being very, very kind. We've had a Burgess ball battle. We've spun some wheel. We've done a lot. So as we start the hour, we will hit a couple of stories. I want to remind you, in an hour, An hour from now, if you're catching the show live, and I know a lot of you don't, but those of you that do catch the show live, in an hour, I'm scheduled to be on with Glenn Beck. You want me to try to see if I can get Glenn to cry?
I mean, you're not bragging. That's just what's happening.
Anybody want to? You want me to try to get Glenn to cry? He'll
Get him
cry.
squalling.
Yeah, and the thing is, you know how Glenn is. You know, hopefully I can keep it light with Glenn, but Glenn will go. He'll go right down. Like you can just imagine how Glenn will be. Of all the chapters and all the fun, all the cutting up in the book, where do you think he's going to go? Knowing Glenn, Rick, take me to that hospital room. Take me to that moment in the final moments of your dad's life here on Earth. Let's talk about that. That's where he's going to go.
You're right.
I mean, he's going to take us right there.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's going. There's no telling what Glenn has in store. So I'll be on with him coming up here in a little bit. And if you don't catch Glenn's show live, he also, like us, has archives all weekend, so you can try to catch that. Also, was starting all the promotion for the book and all that. Have already been on a couple of podcasts. Enjoyed that. Man in the Arena, and also The Art of Manliness. And those are two really big podcasts, especially in the sphere of men and men's ministry and all that. So whenever those drop next week, I'm honored to be on those two and enjoyed doing those interviews. And then Monday, if you're an SEC Network fan and a fan of Paul Feinbaum's radio show, I'm on with Paul. Coming up on Monday afternoon during his show, I think 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern. So make a note of that, and there's a lot more of that coming up. I tell you the one that I know that Greg's really getting jacked about. You can't wait till I have to go to the 700 Club, can you? Did you ever thought that?
No.
Think about all the times that you and I grew up together. Did you ever think, what if I'd have stopped you in one moment and said, you're not going to believe this, one day I'm actually going to be a guest on the 700 Club? What would you have thought?
I would have said no. Yeah, believe me, I would never believe it because I know what that show's about. I don't know if you'd made the cut.
Greg.
Well, back in those days.
Well, but I mean, here we are. I mean,
is he still with it? No,
Greg. Greg.
I don't know.
He's not part of that anymore.
I don't know.
Okay.
Y'all talk about me.
Right.
He'd be about 100, wouldn't he?
Hey,
that is going to be kind of neat, though.
Right. Coming up next week, Andy Andrews is back on. Did I tell you that I talked to Andy yesterday? And somebody has sent me, they've actually sent me a picture. I was telling the guys, so Andy Andrews, and his new segment has been a big hit on the program. And so
Greg don't like it.
I love it.
I do.
Yeah. Do you not, Greg?
I love it.
Oh, he'll talk about it.
Yeah. Speedy, I know you're injured.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing what y'all do to me.
I know you're injured. Don't just start swinging haymakers and all this.
I'm a Andy. I said Randy.
Okay.
Boy,
he messed me up.
He spooked you right in that. But apparently,
I love what he does.
He's called him Randy.
BS or be true.
So I called Andy last night because I was trying to get some information on something that he and I have been talking about, because I'm going to be on his podcast too. And as he answers the phone, I can hear noise all around him. And I'm like, hey, said Andy, where are you? And he said, well, I'm at a ball game. And I said, well, that's not that important. Just I'll talk to you Monday or tomorrow or whatever. What ball game are you at? He said, well, I'm at the state championship for Orange Beach, is playing in the state championship baseball.
Oh.
Well,
Or
somebody,
softball.
No, I think it's baseball.
But it seems like when he was in here that day, I thought he said softball.
So I may be wrong. Thanks, Greg.
You just called him Randy. So who do we?
Yeah,
know?
what do you
True.
know?
That may be it. But I really think it was. See, I was paying, I was paying attention when he was telling y'all.
You know, Greg. It's very possible I wasn't listening, and you heard that because according to Sherry, I don't listen. I think that's what she said. But anyway, so
something like that.
But
It's a championship game.
Yeah, it was a championship game.
Yeah.
And so somebody has sent a picture, and they said they were at the game,
Chocolate Park,
and they heard his voice, and they said, "Can I just ask you, what is your name?" And he said, "Andy Andrews," and then they've got a picture made with it. And they were
if it was at Chocolate, it was the softball because the men were at Jack State.
Where y'all got him at Chocolate?
That's where the
But he never said
he told us the last time he was here that he was coming to Chocolate Park because Orange Beach softball.
Okay.
I think they've been there like 3 years in a row or something.
Yeah,
Back to you not listening.
By the
But
way,
I think Thompson won it, so they must. If there was some, or is that two different classifications?
Buddy, we're all over the road.
We don't know.
Greg, I'm sorry. I think you have to be right because you seem to have a lot of information about this.
I don't know.
I know Helena High School's playing in the state championship today.
Ooh, I'm from there.
Baseball,
softball,
right?
Softball.
So really,
well, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot.
Gracie.
As a matter of fact, and I want all of you to know that I've seen it on the Text Nation and I've seen it on emails. Apparently, there's all kinds of people playing for all kinds of championships in all kinds of places, and it's really not possible to give every one of them a shout out.
And Rick and Andy's at one of them.
And Andy is at one of them. Really, the bigger story was them getting their picture made with Andy. That's all I was trying to get
I
to.
know. He really went looking for the score of the game.
Right.
I understand.
Yeah, that's it. Another one now. When you they said that's it right there. Said they won the 5th in a row. Okay, Greg, I think you're right.
Wait, just because they text it, don't mean.
Well, they're pretty reliable.
Nah,
on this kind
they
of
are.
stuff.
They are.
They're not.
Hartselle did win in baseball.
They're reliable on this kind of stuff. Not really.
I don't know.
Did you see this? Now, this is when you get serious. Americans have been notorious. We went through this with the Russian deal with the WNBA player. Here's an American basketball player has now been arrested in Indonesia. Now, here's what he did not realize. It's Jared Shaw, 34-year-old basketball player in Indonesian, their basketball league, professional league. You know, we do have a lot of Americans that play all over the world. Well, you need to know when you're in a different place that things that may not be that big a deal here could be really big there. He could face the death penalty in Indonesia. Death penalty.
Death.
You know for what for?
What?
Cannabis candy.
Just the little
death
edibles?
The edibles.
Death.
Death. They have strict drug laws.
They're serious about it, aren't they?
He could life sentence and even the death penalty if found guilty because he smuggled these candies into Indonesia. They kicked him out of the league immediately. Says we do not tolerate.
That's minor.
We do not tolerate drug use and drug trafficking in our league. It's under investigation to uncover international drug network behind the case and stop the distribution into Indonesia. A spokesperson who has a lot of letters in their name that none of us could pronounce. The manager of the team he plays for, no way I can say this name, said that is breach of contract. He's been removed immediately and will be banned from playing. We do not tolerate players, administrators, or anyone in the field involved in drugs in any way. There is no room for drug users in the basketball world of Indonesia.
Good gracious.
I'm going to tell you, they are serious about it.
Yep. It says they have 530 people on death row in Indonesia because of drug-related crimes.
My goodness. I'm sorry, but what an idiot. Did he not learn anything from, what's his name? Brittany Griner?
Yeah, I knew that's what you. I didn't know how you were going to do it, but I knew it was coming. Yeah, that's good. Hey, but no, it's a much bigger deal. You remember the time that we had the kid that went over to where was he? He was was he in Singapore and got caned?
Yes, they caned him
for graffiti.
Yes, something serious as that.
And by the way, we were not able to get him out of the caning.
No, he got caned.
He got caned.
You ever seen caning?
Oh, we watched
the bamboo that it grabs you as it hits you.
Ooh.
How much to get caned?
To get
no way.
It slices you. It slices you.
$5,000 to be caned?
Is that $1,000 a hit?
How many
so
licks? I got to know how many licks.
2.
Oh, I'd do it for 2. I do 2 licks.
For $5,000?
Oh yeah.
Bend over.
I mean, you ain't got $5,000, or if you do, you ain't gonna give it to nobody.
No, I was going to ask you.
Getting $5,000 from you. Getting $5,000 from you. Seriously, I mean, come on.
I was going to ask you for it and see if we could go.
That's like asking Trump not to take credit for any success.
Yeah, well, he's having a lot of it. Nobody's talking about it.
He really is. What do you mean nobody's talking about it?
You don't care.
Everybody's talking about it that supports him.
No.
Y'all remember when that dude stole that sign in North Korea? And then when North Korea handed him back, he was brain dead?
Yes.
Don't steal signs in North Korea.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
My goodness.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. We'll be back. By the way, I bet they don't have a lot of drug trouble in Indonesia. We'll be right back.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code big box for these amazing wholesale prices. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Are you a chronic interrupter? Incapable of letting other people talk? Do those people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have a 120-night sleep trial, so you can get your money back if a bed's not right. That way, anyone, even someone like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Stop taking yourself so serious. Lighten up. We're here. By the way, you'll be so much better off. It's healthier. Okay, we're all good to some degree. Some more than others. All right, so as we work our way back, let's talk about it. Field of Greens, game changer. Any of y'all on Field of Greens yet? Guys,
attaboy.
There's two.
Oh, I thought you'd have won on that.
Yeah, we got two people that are already taking Field of Greens here in the box seats. The rest of them are basically they're all watching us to see how our health goes. And I will tell you, it has been a game changer. I can honestly say that I feel better. I have more energy, and I'm enjoying life right now from a health standpoint more at 60 than I did at 40. And there's a lot of reasons for that, but Field of Greens is one of them because the nutrition part's the most difficult. Now, you got to be disciplined to move around a little bit. I got that. But that's not complicated. It's just whether you want to do it or not. But the nutrition can be very complicated. Am I getting enough of this? I don't know about that. What about that? 5 servings of fruit and vegetables? Somebody, what? Mm-hmm. Well, Field of Greens makes sure that you do. And when you're getting the fruits and vegetables the body desires, this is all backed by science. Doctors been working on this. It's not just any fruit and vegetable. You need the right ones. Well, instead of doing all this and you're standing in the produce section going, now, is this the one I'm supposed to have? Just take Field of Greens. It's good for the heart, the liver, the kidneys, the immune system, healthy blood cells, because the body is running on the right fuel. It's like the body running on premium, baby. So go to fieldofgreens.com right now, fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX, save 20%. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. I see these two bizarre stories today, fellas, that have video to go with them. When I see what's in the videos, I don't know that I want to see either one of them. We can talk about it. The one you have on 10A, Adler, I don't think there's any way I want to see that.
Well,
I mean, why would I want to see that?
It's not the raw footage. It is a news package, so I figured it would be edited or blurred at least.
Okay, do you want to start with that one?
It's up to you guys.
Somebody, we've all heard about road rage, right?
Yeah.
Look at
You
Greg.
got to be careful who you're dealing with. You don't know how crazy they are.
Look at Greg. He's getting so excited because he thinks something's about to happen and that he can just Oh, and it's right up your alley.
There we go.
So we have road rage. Some woman in Pennsylvania gets upset.
Oh, woman.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Now, somebody's really hurt.
I will say, for those of us that no longer have an attention span, of course, I never have had one my entire life. We're talking 90 seconds right now.
That is a long time.
On the news page.
Let's just get right.
90 seconds.
Let's get right to it.
Okay. Okay. We'll get right to it.
I know the Burgess boys. You better be 10 seconds.
You better bring us in.
Good night.
Okay. All right.
Delco.
So
By now, you've crappy situation in Delco.
Okay. This is a fake. This is fake.
That's real.
This is real.
The video, that is. Police charging the woman, they say, defecated on another driver's car. It's always awkward when news anchors have to say the word defecating, but here we are tonight. This is the 10 o'clock news. I'm Jason Martinez.
I'm Dawn Timoney. Police say it all
That's
started
the lead
with a
story.
case of road rage that quickly escalated into a shocking scene. Our Chris O'Connell is live for us tonight at Prospect Park.
And Chris, the strange case has a lot of people asking a simple question. Why?
A strange case, to say the least, guys. In fact, so strange, many people thought this story was fake. But according to Prospect Park Police, the Delco pooper is all too real. And she's under arrest tonight.
This is not real.
Y'all, that's her.
Can you tell us what happened?
The lady chased me. She chased me and I asked her that's what's happening.
That is 44-year-old Christina Solometto being put into a Prospect Park police car.
Greg?
But you may know her by this
Guys.
now viral
No,
Guys.
no, we're not going to see it.
It's blurred.
Police say the
Look at
Ridley
her.
Park
She
mother
creeps
is
out
the
and
woman
poops on her
seen
car.
getting out of her car and, yes, defecating on the hood of the car of another woman. She's seen getting right back into her black Nissan we saw parked outside of her home tonight.
They were both headed in the same direction. They both lived not far from one another. And the woman in the dark colored car thought the woman was following her, which was actually just going home.
The incident happened Tuesday
crazy.
evening near the corner of 4th
Speedy?
and Madison, a half a block away from a
Oh,
Little
that's
League
crazy.
field where the Delco defecator video has left some neighbors speechless.
Hey,
I don't know. It's been running through my mind all day since I've heard about it.
Just another day in Delco.
Solometo was booked on charges including indecent exposure, disorderly conduct, and a misdemeanor depositing waste on the highway.
That's a misdemeanor.
Guys.
Yeah. Can I say that control is pretty impressive? So she can go up there, let it go, get back in and go.
Yeah, that was I was going to say. The most impressive part is her control she has over her body.
Guys,
I'll tell you what I'm mad. Well, I'll tell you what I'm about to do.
She goes and basically sits on the hood ornament, basically.
Yeah.
And
just
I
bad
saw
timing.
the unedited video.
No, you did not.
I saw the unedited
No, you
video,
did not.
which does not show her body parts or anything like that. But when she walks away from the car, it's like someone took a water balloon full of mud and threw it at the car. And I'm so sorry that I told you that.
Thanks, buddy. I had a bad enough vision.
You're sorry you told us that?
Golly.
I'll never get that. We don't have video from the driver's perspective.
So we're
Okay.
So what you're saying
My
is I'm gonna
goodness.
try to handle this. It's too late.
Yeah.
We're talking about she's got a little deficit on the fiber side.
I guess so.
I knew a guy that could make himself throw up, but I've never seen this.
On command?
Yeah, on command.
Oh.
Probably not a healthy eater. Probably always has one ready to go.
Goodness gracious.
She had one ready to go. Delco defecator.
That's a good one. Somebody crapping on the highway is only a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
No, that one's a misdemeanor.
In Indonesia, death penalty.
Yeah.
That
Yo.
is disgusting.
And they were just living close to each other. She wasn't even following her. They just lived close to each other.
So that's what this lady's gonna be known for the rest of her life.
She doesn't
The
appear to
Delco crapper.
Well, there's
Pooper. What do they call it?
But there was all kinds of words.
Crapper in there.
It was a crappy situation.
Oh yeah, that was that. Thank goodness she had a skirt on, or it should have taken a minute.
Yeah.
Well, you
She had
can't.
stood on the
you
hood.
almost can't do it without a kilt or a skirt.
Yeah.
If you've got to go to the pants and all that because you got problems.
And then drove right off.
I thought it was bad when I flipped that guy off. You know, that's nothing compared to this.
No. What about when you'd egg somebody's car?
I have so many questions, but I'm not going to ask any of them.
That's unreal. Well, you could tell she's out to lunch, but she's hollering at the camera.
Yeah, but it seems like if you do that, I think I can do it. If you do that and nothing takes place, and you go directly back to your car and sit back down.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm just going to leave it.
She
at that.
didn't just punish the girl behind her; she punished herself too.
Yeah.
Oh no, the car seat, so she punished.
Yeah.
Well,
imagine that talking to you.
Imagine driving and go rinse this off your car.
I tell you what I'm thinking about when either one of them try to sell their car now. So tell us some things about the car that happened.
Right.
Okay. Well, it hasn't been in any crashes. Anything I need to know about? No. I mean,
have you heard of the Delco
Yeah.
defecator?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the Delco defecator.
You think that's on Carfax?
Yeah.
You should try to sell it.
Even that little
Someone
fox.
laid a pile on there.
Greg and that little fox comes and says, "I got bad news for you now."
Yeah. This is rare, but I got some.
Crazy as a fox.
Wow. Wow. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Somebody had to tell them, thanks for being with us, America. Still much to do. Might be able to squeeze in a few more phone calls before we are done. So we'll might get you that opportunity. Right now, hey, Burge. A lot of hey, Burge today. We got some great ones today. Hey, Burge. Spawning more topics today. It has been a wild one if you missed it. Another, it's getting pretty much to be the norm. To miss one of these shows is there's no way to go. You should never miss it.
Don't miss it.
Who knows what's going to happen next? Hey, Burge. Greg, if you would like to say I would like to be left out of this conversation because of things you've already done today, you're welcome to do so.
Okay.
I will give you that option.
I'll stay on the sideline.
Hey, Burge, I agree. I'll move into this one. I agree with the audience. I love when you guys talk about music. I like hearing the ins and outs of music. Podcast listener here. I think that you guys are pretty knowledgeable. Speedy is somewhat knowledgeable on music. But Speedy's very knowledgeable on golf, and the rest of us are not. So it's just we all give and take.
Calls him by the first name. He
Right.
knows him.
Buddy,
Yeah.
You do, buddy.
you called
Greg, we gotta
Earnhardt
go
Gale
over-
the other day.
Greg, we got to go over here working on. So anyway, I have never heard y'all mention the group Alabama
Yeah.
or Jimmy Buffett and the Coral Reefer Band. That's the one I'm worried about.
Alabama's been on, in the years past the show.
Which more than likely is an indicator, maybe I'm wrong, that y'all are not fond of them. Was just curious where y'all stood on these two groups, Alabama and Jimmy Buffett and the Coral Reefer Band. Love the show. Keep up the good work. This is from Hal.
Well, I guess y'all going to make me do this again.
No, what I'm saying is if you would like to not do this again, you've already upset.
You said
I
Jimmy
will say
Buffett. He's
this.
not going to be able to be quiet.
Oh,
No way.
Alabama, I like, and it's amazing how many hits they had. Unbelievable. And I do like them. And then I'll stop there.
You're going to leave that alone?
Yeah.
Adler?
I love Alabama. I listen to I'm in a Hurry and I Don't Know Why when I'm stuck in traffic at least once a week.
Okay, that's weird.
I'm in a hurry. It's such a good song. Great message. Love a lot of their other songs too, and I'm exposing my kids to it. Jimmy Buffett, I saw at I think it was a Hangout Fest one time. I was covering the Hangout Fest, and he was one of the acts. And the audience was very, and it felt and all the songs have like motions to them, like fins to the left and fins to the right.
I don't want to have to know a bunch of
And
motion.
everybody in the
Greg,
audience
you're
is
being pulled in.
doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody in the audience is doing it, and it felt like it was like Chuck E. Cheese for adults. It was
It was the Wiggles.
It was the Wiggles for adults, and I felt weird. I was like, I feel weird, and that's cool and great if you enjoy that music. It's just not for me.
See, that's a polite way of saying it.
That was
Greg
better.
would say, I hate him.
I'll just say this. When I was like,
And here we go.
11 years old, Rick, I bought the 45 to Cheeseburger in Paradise, and that's about all. That's it. And I was a kid then. I really liked that song.
Release the
No, I'm not.
Wow. Gospel music, George Strait and Jimmy Buffett all on the same day.
Wow. None of those things have a
I don't
fan
like-
base either.
Yeah.
Right.
I just ain't
Not popular.
beach music guy. You know?
I'm not a toes in the sand guy.
No, I'm not.
If you're eating outside, on the beach, ordered seafood, waves to your right, do you mind beach music in the back?
I'd rather AC/DC be playing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I tell you,
some intense
this
eating.
is about as brutally honest as I can be on it. Beach music for me lost its appeal when I started being sober.
Good point.
It's
Wow.
fair.
That's
fair.
real. That's real talk there.
Yeah, and when I would oftentimes not be sober, I found it fitting in certain scenes. But once I now live a life sober, it has no appeal to me whatsoever.
Yeah.
And but the group Alabama, I actually like quite a bit.
Yeah, and like I say, it's amazing.
You see that mountain over there?
You forget how many hits they have.
One of these days, I'm gonna climb that mountain.
I remember that.
So good.
Mountain.
Looking for my lost shaker of salt, and the whole audience goes, salt, salt,
See,
salt.
I'm not
And
going
like,
to the Rocky
I gotta
Horror.
leave. I gotta leave right now.
You didn't know all the moves and all
No.
the. It's like the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
It
You know
was
how you
weird
had
like
to
that.
Participate.
Of course, bad timing on my part, since I think I'm actually going to Orange Beach in a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah,
But
you
I will
are.
say
To go
this.
see Andy Andrews, and I'm going to actually be with Jimmy Buffett's cousin.
I think so.
Is that Lulu?
Mhm.
No, that's his sister.
No, yeah,
His
sister
sister?
has the restaurant.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
You can be.
I will
You
say
need to
this
walk
on
all
a
this
positive.
back.
Rick, on a positive note,
Mhm.
I do like Jimmy Buffett better than George Strait. I will say
Thank
that.
you, Greg, for making sure. Just when all of those people
No.
had gotten past it.
I was
Thank
just
you
saying,
for
no.
making sure.
Well,
Thank you for making sure that they can get mad again before the show ends.
I ain't the only one.
No,
No, he's saying
Greg.
you don't know you is what he's saying.
Well,
Greg.
Yeah.
hey,
That is
Can you-
insane.
Greg, you said you liked Cheeseburger in Paradise when you were a kid.
Yeah, I
you don't
did.
like it now.
I don't hate it, but it's when you
What,
think
Jimmy-
about it, it's
what-
kind of where you're singing about a hamburger. It's a little weird.
What Jimmy Buffett song could you live with now? Don't say the one I think you're going to say. Yeah, no.
I really I don't
Son
know
of a
lot.
Sailor. Son of a sailor, I went out on the sea of adventure.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, somebody don't like him. You shouldn't know.
I like that song. Sort
I
of.
can live with that.
Is it on that phone right now under music? It's not.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about your phone.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So let's move on. Long-time listener
You
from
regret saying it?
from
No, I was
2005.
just telling the truth.
I wish you left the George Strait thing. No reason to do that again.
Yeah.
I wanted to give something positive to Jimmy.
Now loving the new show. Thank you. I love when y'all break down music and love the different opinions shared on the show. I'm just wondering, in y'all's opinion, you think are the person who was in a band and had the most successful solo career, you cannot say Michael Jackson or Paul McCartney. So they're out. Who do you think? I would say Lionel Richie.
Yes.
From the Commodores.
100%.
Would y'all agree with that?
I agree with it.
That was in a band, then went solo.
Yeah. Lionel Richie, definitely.
Phil Collins?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah. That's
A lot of
good one.
hits.
A lot of hits.
But so do you think Phil Collins had more hits than Lionel Richie? Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know.
Watch it.
Remember
Diana Ross.
Lionel was everywhere.
Buddy, come on.
Diana Ross?
Come on.
Rod Stewart?
You can't make him.
Justin Timberlake?
He was in the Faces.
He was in
I
Faces,
know.
but can you really say that?
And
what
then
did you just say?
Last one, Harry
Justin
Styles.
Timberlake.
Good.
Justin
You know what?
Timberlake.
He's
Justin
right.
Timberlake.
It's a great
in
one.
that pop world.
So there.
You're right.
And he might even be more so than Harry Styles, which Harry Styles has
Please
been
don't act like
dominating.
you know that.
Has been dominating.
Don't act like you know
A
that.
relative of mine, not in my immediate family, big fan. It's a female. Anyways, okay.
Yeah. So I think
Ease up. Everybody ease up.
I think both of those are pretty good. Because Peter Gabriel, he wasn't as successful as
He was in Weird Genesis before they became,
Weird Genesis.
you know,
You're right.
poppy and could have hits.
You're right.
He was in Weird Genesis.
You're
When
right. He
Phil
was
Collins just played drums.
He was in Weird Genesis. Okay. You're
Speedy's favorite, Fergie.
right. Oh, my.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Here we go.
Yeah, and that Tom Petty don't count. That's
Tom Petty doesn't count.
He was, yeah, he was.
He only did like
cut
what?
a solo album.
He
but
did like one or two. Did he one solo album?
yeah, then
maybe
went
two.
back.
Yeah.
So you know that's just a side project.
Beyonce.
Hey, thank you. Hey, Bert.
No,
by the way,
That's fact.
Sting.
by the way,
Sting,
Yep,
definitely.
yep, yep.
I am anti-Sting.
I like the Police
Yeah,
better.
boy, he stinks too.
I'm an anti-Sting guy.
Man,
Speedy met him. He's got BO.
he did.
I think I'd rather listen to Jimmy Buffett than Sting. Didn't like the Police. There it is. I said
I
it.
could live with the Police.
I like the Police.
Did
I
not
don't
like
love
it.
'em.
I think it's just something about the way they sounded.
Oh, what
and
about
Sting
ODB?
always sounds like he's trying to sing higher than he really can. Every time I hear him,
He's at the top of his register for sure.
the whole time.
What about ODB?
Yeah, don't know about
Don't know
that.
who that is.
Old Dirty.
Oh,
Hey, you're too.
He was from
buddy,
Wu-Tang
you-
Clan.
you're on this
We don't
week.
know
He
that.
was from the
Not
Wu-Tang
very
Clan.
popular. Not well
It's
known.
been a nasty little week.
Pretty
for you.
popular.
same vein. Ice Cube.
Oh
He
yeah.
was in NWA.
What are you over here in like gangster rap now?
I'm just.
No, we're just saying artists that like everybody.
That
Everything
went
has to be
solo.
80s rock.
Yes.
Okay, at least you're honest.
keep
Paul
my-
Simon.
to keep my attention.
Paul Simon.
That's a
Not
good
saying
one.
he ever reached the
Was that
level
really a band though?
of the band that he left, but David Lee Roth did have some
No.
solo
Oh,
success.
Greg,
He had-
you didn't say
I didn't
that.
say I liked it.
All this in one day.
No.
I'm
Good
just saying
night.
he
You
was
had
in. He's a guy that was in a very successful band that had a fairly successful solo career.
All right, here we go. Hey, Bird. Hey, Bird.
Darius Rucker.
That's true. Hootie.
Nah, he changed.
I prefer him in Hootie.
He changed the style of music, though. He
What
went,
about
he
so-
went to country? That's different.
That's not different. It's
completely
not
different.
different.
Yeah, that's not different.
How's
They're-
it different?
How's
That's
that
not
different?
You can't compare them. Two different
It's not
things.
the same thing.
They're
Is
two
it?
different. They're trying to win.
Greg,
in
he's
two
just a
different
solo
leagues.
artist.
They tried to win in two different leagues.
Well, that's
They
no.
didn't stay in the same
Do
league.
you,
different
do you regret
sports.
coming in today?
Huh?
Don Henley off
Yeah.
Tex Nation.
Yeah,
Don Henley.
that's a good one.
By the way,
Glenn Fry, if you want to go that far.
Well, no, and I know this for a fact.
Here he
I
goes.
know
He
something.
knows. He
I
saw the
know
Eagles
something.
twice.
I'm a bit of a fan.
Yeah.
But the Don Henley, when they all did their solo stuff, his was by far the most successful.
yeah, no doubt.
He
Not
had
even close.
multiple albums that did well.
He did. Didn't
He's
like
still a-
Dirty Laundry.
Yeah.
I
He's
hated
still
that
a
song.
jerk.
Voice of
though.
Summer,
I like
written
it.
by Mike Campbell.
I like it.
Michael McDonald.
You don't know
The
me.
Doobies.
Yeah. So
Hey, boy, you really do that good.
You
yeah,
really do, Rick.
unfortunately, he heard me doing that.
Yeah.
That's right. He
Awkward
heard
moment.
you making fun of him.
Awkward
People
moment.
don't like to get made fun of. Why don't y'all do it to people's faces?
Dr. Dre.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Let's go unscreened phone calls. Light it up, America. Light it up, light it up, light it up. The number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Our thanks to the Vox seats today. Y'all have been nothing but a pleasure. Thank you so much for your kindness and your encouragement today. Also, let me let all of you know, so as soon as the live show ends, I'll be running into the running into the office to be on with Glenn Beck to talk about Men Don't Run in the Rain, the brand new book. If you want a signed copy, you need to use the links at themanchurch.com, rickburgessshow.com, or burgessministries.com. That's the only way to get a signed one. But even when you click there, there's an option just to get a book or get a signed book. Be sure and see the hyperlink for the signed book, and I'm going to sign more of those today. If you're not concerned about that, the book is available everywhere. It's ebook, it's audio, it's on all the different platforms, and coming soon to retail. A lot of you have been asking me about that. Yes, it is going to go to retail probably in the next week to 10 days. I'll keep you updated on that. So here's things you need to know about going into the weekend. Episode 2 of Strange Encounters, the brand new podcast, will be out this weekend. Also out this weekend, another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. If you don't have that podcast, we've already done 17 episodes. Another one coming out this weekend. So thanks to Adler for all his hard work on all of that. So enjoy those this weekend, and also catch up on anything you may have missed on the Rick Burgess Show this week, including the Wednesday Bible study, which is also out there. And those of you in Prattville, Alabama, Lord willing, I'll see you tomorrow at Prattville First Methodist for their big men's event. I'll be speaking about 11:30, and they will have copies of the book there too, and I'm happy to sign those. So to the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was calling. I got somebody want to tell Speedy, hey.
Oh, the Whitakers.
All right.
I just now got it.
Okay.
Speedy had to tell me.
What a tough day. Two things today. Speedy's had a tough day, and I've never seen Greg's minions turn on him quite like they have over George Strait.
Yeah.
What the big deal is.
I've never seen Greg take this much heat. Have you?
I know.
Even from his own people.
Help. I'm not going to fake it like half of them are doing.
Okay, like we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all need to take that mic away from Greg because I don't think he knows what he's talking about when it comes to music. He just needs to stay with the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC.
I would rather than George Strait.
Look, get mad.
Greg, get mad.
I went to
Little
a George
angry.
Strait concert one time, but I woke up, I fell asleep in the seat, and I done cleaned the stage off. Everybody was gone.
Greg, now here you go. Watch your Greg.
Boring.
Being kind of hurtful now. When he gets injured, it's
you think he won't go hurtful?
Oh,
No.
man, a second. You're not a
I
dish it out,
would
can't take it.
I would rather hear
Rick
Backstreet
Burgess
Boys
Show.
than George, I would.
Would you?
Okay.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
I want to talk about coffee this morning.
Well, good. Go ahead.
So this is coming from a guy, and I know to get real quick, I had an addiction for many, many years.
What?
When I wake up in the morning, I want my
Addiction.
master to be the Lord.
Boy, that's the way to go.
That's great, man.
And the deal with coffee is, do I really want to have something that I need before I have the Lord in the morning?
Oh my God.
Nice.
I believe you'll catch some slack on coffee.
Yeah.
Well, if mentally he feels like he's relying on coffee more than God, he
Right.
can do that.
That's right, Greg.
My goodness, y'all.
I've heard of a lot of addictions.
Greg, there's no need. Greg.
Oh, wait,
tell me you're not.
He was being serious. Sir, if you're looking at me, I'm not.
Yeah, you're the worst one, Speedy. You're the worst one. You actually right when he was talking. You
Come on, guys.
What is?
Well,
I
the
don't
way he
understand.
said is like you.
I
Before you
don't
had the
think
Lord,
you're
like
doing
the
that.
Lord's a sip of coffee. Or
Yeah,
I
I don't think that you're in any danger
That's on
of a
me.
violation.
That's
there.
on me.
Nothing should be more important to you than the Lord.
Sir, that's on me.
You shouldn't need something more than the Lord. That's what he was saying.
I
Tell me
guess.
y'all not on him about that.
Not at all.
We continue. Speaking of that, by the grace of God, we're still on the air.
I still need to sit next to you.
Wasn't ready for that.
Separating both of you. Adler, is there any way you can do your job in here? It's
No,
not possible.
not right now.
Okay. What about Greg over here? Would that mess
yeah,
your
you
shot
split
up?
'em, split 'em.
Oh, God.
Go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess
sorry,
show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. I don't even know what he said.
I love that call.
I don't know what he says. That's probably right after he just, well, never mind. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
The guy was serious.
Things that I believed in my life that have let me down. The Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, last year's Crimson Tide team, and daggone Greg Burgess.
That is so good.
Last year's Crimson Tide.
That was good.
That was real good. Oh, that's good.
Wait a minute.
That's what we're looking for. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I got to tell you, I don't think that Delco Pooper story is my favorite one of the day. As a matter of fact, I don't think it's even a solid number 2.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I like that.
Very good.
And by the way, it wasn't. Hello,
No,
welcome.
it wasn't.
Hello to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I will love him and pet him and call him David from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
We continue unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
My name is Speedy, and I like tater tots.
See what y'all done?
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the
This
Rick
out of
Burgess
control
Show.
now.
Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, we got a open spot for the Miracle League if you want to come play.
All right. Hey, that's too
This
far.
needs to stop.
So we're supposed to know where that line is.
Gosh.
Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, 2 things. When the first guest from the basketball, nobody picked it up, but Speedy said, "Oh, a mother and son trip." There was 2 guys up there.
No, I didn't. I said
What's he
father,
talking
son.
about?
When?
That was yesterday.
No, hey, go back. No, it was today. Go back and listen. You go, "Oh, a mother and son trip." Now, the
I
second
said-
thing is, can you imagine
you're gonna
that
make fun
lady
of me with
driving
that
her
voice.
car and all that?
Go ahead.
Can you imagine that lady driving her car to the car wash and it just splattered all up?
Oh, all right. Let me tell you what that was.
I know what it was.
I know,
It was a touch of rude Jarrett. You feel like you have to make up
Because you tried to be smart.
I realized that the voice thing was rude.
He tried to throw by.
He tried to keep me overcompensating. Go back the other way.
I'm so embarrassed about myself. I just wish I could hit a button and like.
Hey, way overdid that.
Great. No wonder Dad was so nice to him. We'll continue. Hello, Rick Burgess
Take a
Show.
peppermint.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I said father, son.
Hey, can y'all just picture old Speedy on one of them commercials trying?
I'm not even going to do it.
That's wise, Rick. That's
I'm
wise.
not even going to do it. There's no way. No way. We
Pick up on
continue.
nobody's voice.
Unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Pan down after it does it.
I'm going to pan down after George Strait does it.
Okay.
We continue. Let's go. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Greg, I'm replacing your tattoo on my left butt cheek now. How dare you?
Never seen him upset his minions like this. Have you?
I just didn't picture them being that big a George Strait fan.
You didn't picture people who love you
I guess
liking
I'll
George
try.
Strait. Who are you?
Rick,
Tone deaf?
No.
You forgot you got Glenn back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I did, by the way.
I don't dislike him as a person. I just
Greg,
think his songs are boring.
It was over the line when you called him George Gay.
know.
Okay, now I don't need your
He's
right.
turned into a nasty
That was
guy.
over the line.
Yeah,
that was over the line.
Hey, you see, Adler thinks he's got you in trouble right now, and he's just celebrating. Thanks
him grinning.
Thanks for being with us. Have a great weekend. Lord willing, we'll see you Monday if we all still have a job.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.